Hey everybody, Move here. Just coming to you before the session today to let you all know that during our session we were having a lot of technical issues, and because of this I had to do a lot of cuts during editing. I usually don't like to do this, but it ended up kind of being necessary just to cut out long swaths of us just kind of waiting for shit to start working again. Again, we are sorry for this, and hopefully in the future we will have things worked out a little bit better. With that out of the way, we hope you enjoy tonight's session. Let's go. Hello to everybody out there. Welcome back to our campaign.
I'm sorry. I'm saying no to the people watching.
Noted.
Welcome back to our campaign, Galaxy at War. I'm back here again with, obviously, Ronan, Paige, and Robin.
It sounded like you forgot my name for a moment there.
Say hello, everybody. Say hello, everybody. All right.
Life is but a fleeting nightmare.
We ended
agony. Woo!
We ended our last session on the Athena's eclipse as you guys were preparing to leave for a small bounty to get a new warp drive. Let's get started. You guys are again preparing to leave and just get out of here. What you guys doing?
Okay. Would either of you like to go first, or?
Tase's just sticking to you guys. She's not wandering off by herself again.
Fair enough.
That's reasonable.
Yeah. We don't want her to get ganked.
We certainly don't.
Okay. Well, I have something I'd like to do, so,
Okay.
Hey, Moth?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, do me a favor. Could you see what info you can get from our client? Just anything extra? That'd be great. I got something I need to do real quick.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. I'll see what I can do. And he heads off and meets back up with the Fearin.
Alright, just gonna kind of look at these two. Anything you two wanted to do, or?
Who am I again?
I don't know. A pain in the ass? Does that help?
That's definitely true.
Yeah, it is.
That might have been because I was sitting very uncomfortably, though.
I don't know. I think those chairs are pretty comfy.
Well, that doesn't mean I can't sit in them uncomfortably.
That's fair enough. I can't argue with that. Well, we have a job to do, so yeah, you two are free to head back to the horizon if you'd like to, or just kind of wait around here. Not going to be too long. Just need to finish one or two stuff up.
I think I'll go back to the ship. I think I've had enough of this station.
Alright, fair enough. How about you, Atreyu?
Yes.
Very descriptive, thank you. Appreciated.
Thumbs up.
Alright. Well, I'm not gonna be long, so you two, just gonna kind of do a really awkward finger guns. Do your thing. And I'm just gonna kinda make my way on over to the bar.
In an attempt to make it more awkward, when she tries to point her finger gun at me, I go to shake her hand.
I just gotta pause for a second. I'm going to shake your hand, but with my hand in the shape of a finger gun. I am not backing down. I am looking you directly in the eye with just this death stare.
I smile.
Tase's very confused.
Do me a favor, can you make sure that she doesn't get kidnapped in any way, shape, or form?
Okay, I guess that decides where I'm going.
Fair enough.
Thank you for making the decision for me.
You're welcome. Just gonna kind of slowly walk off.
Alright. I turn to Taze and say, "Don't worry, that was just the Nimrod salute."
Okay. Not sure I've ever heard of that one, but, sure.
Cool. So you guys
Who do I
are,
know? Oh, never mind.
you guys are heading off back to the horizon, I take it, kind of just chatting?
Yeah.
Being your
Yeah.
usual selves. Tally, you had some important stuff to do here on the station still?
Yep.
I'm definitely inadvertently making Taze uncomfortable.
Good.
It's probably not that hard to do.
She's baby.
That's why I just assumed it happens.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of head on over to the bar and just kind of wait a moment and try and get Lyris's attention real quick.
Yeah, Lyrius, as he's shaking and stirring up a drink, slides it over to a customer and then looks over to you, kind of slides his way back. Something I can help you with.
Yeah. Got somewhere we can talk a little bit more in private?
About what?
What was, mentioned and attempted to be passed off earlier.
I see. Alright. He kind of gestures to the docking bay where you guys came in.
Okay.
He slides up from behind the bar, hands in like his vest pockets as you're walking back. As you walk into the docking bay, like the hallway of the docking bay, he hits a button on the side and the door shuts and locks behind you.
Right. Alright, basically, as mentioned, we had a little bit of a run with Solus. We met a dude. It was hard to tell much about him, but he wanted that new friend of ours, Taze. I think he wanted her for something she has, which is also the reason why I didn't want to immediately, at least out there, let you know what happened. I think it's a Phyrexian artifact of some kind. Not...
She mentioned what it was?
I think
Or
she
he.
said... Well, the dude, mentioned that it contained, I think, Phyrexian DNA. Straight up. So, basically, after getting a quick distress call from a station called the Artemis, Federation, I think, we got there, found her, tried to get the fuck out while taking out one or two Solus stalkers on the way, then got stopped by a by a destroyer. This dude introduced himself as Lieutenant Callan, I think, and he wanted us to give him Tazi and the artifact. We eventually got our engines back online and had a momentary chase where we got hit, hence the need for the new warp drive. And now we're here.
I see. He's been jotting all of this down on like a small notepad as you two have talked, and he kind of flips it shut. You know you're gonna have to talk to her, right?
I imagined. I mean, it's better than something going wrong and having to talk to her in a different situation.
So, you want me to tell her, or are you telling her herself?
That depends.
She's gonna
Which
probably
is-
react the same either way.
Alright, lovely. If you want to tell her while we're out doing our thing, that would be appreciated.
Alright, your call.
Alright. Well, yeah, that's about it.
Cool. He gives you a nod and kind of hits the button again, and the door opens. See you around when you get back.
Right, yeah. See you then. Just gonna kind of head out.
Cool. Door shut behind you. As you're getting on to the ship, Moth catches up to you, just like at a small jog behind you. Alright. Here we go.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah, by the way, I mentioned what happened to Lyrius. Yeah.
Okay, well, that's gonna be interesting.
Once we start walking on the ship and, like, door closes behind us, he said we're probably gonna have to talk to her.
Oh, fuck.
Yep. But, again, better than the alternative of her finding out another way.
Alright, well... Okay,
So,
I did... Mind if we
yeah.
gather everybody up? I got a couple
let's go.
extra small things here.
Awesome. You two around and alive?
That's debatable.
Okay. Damn, thought we might have gotten rid of him.
I'm just in here. She just kind of pokes her head out of her room, I guess.
Yeah, one of the, things.
Awesome, well,
Alright.
we should probably... Well, Sally, you go ahead.
Okay, cool. Just gonna kind of gather us in the general lounging area.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool. So, Moth, do you want to share with us what you got? Oh, by the way, so we got a bit of a job to do so we can get our core back. Well, get a new one, that is. Basically just need to talk to a guy, get him to just basically back off somebody else and something else, and job done. Nothing too difficult.
Move. Could you remind me of the employer's name?
You did not actually get his name.
Oh, okay.
No
one asked him.
Nobody asked.
Okay.
You do know he was a Furin, though. However, that helps.
Well, we narrowed it down to one race.
Wow,
you write down Spooky Furin, okay?
Spoopy Furin boy.
Yep.
But yeah, sorry. Keep going, Tyler?
No. And then, Moth, do you want to take it from here? What you hear?
Sure. So we're heading to Yoris Gamma to the planet of Bala'Kalar, and we're going to be helping out at their major colony. They'll flag us in once we're there.
Right, cool.
Apparently. Not a whole lot more that we got, other than that. They don't care how we make this guy stop. They just said, make sure he stops bothering them.
Alright. Sounds doable.
Alright. Should be, what, week 2 to get there? Without a warp drive?
Yep.
Y'all are ready for a fun, long drive.
I
Yep.
lean back. We got nothing but time.
Nothing but time.
And our fantastic company.
I'm just gonna kind of look at him for a moment and then walk out.
She'll warm up to you.
Our fantastic company -1.
Give her a bit of time. She'll warm up.
Approximately 3 seconds. Is that enough?
You think you're gonna need a little bit more time than that, bud.
Okay. Noted.
Cool.
I love him. He's wonderful.
Moth gets padding up to the front. Where are you guys stationing yourself on this ship?
I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna stand in the corner because I did something naughty apparently.
What? Okay.
Ooh ooh.
I'll drag
Guess I'm in the shower.
Taze on. The lounge was down here, by the way.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you guys can find your own stations, set yourself up as you get ready to start heading out.
Alright.
You have 2 weeks to just kind of do whatever. As you're traveling, not all that much is happening, especially since you're not really in warp. You're just going by thrusters. Or any of you guys talking to each other, spending your time in any specific ways?
Not necessarily the entire time.
No, not the entire time. Just like with somebody.
Somebody.
I will play chess with you.
Okay. The ship does have its own autopilot, so of course you can spend your time with whoever,
Do
wherever.
whatever.
Feel free to take this chance to roleplay, whatever. As you're going, some of you might be upkeeping the ship's engines. Tally, you're not quite used to traveling at subwarp. It's
Is she getting antsy?
a rougher experience.
It's so sad. It's so slow.
How
This
about
is
you try
fun.
what I do? Hit your head into the wall a couple times until you get passed out, and then the time goes way smoother.
Have you been hitting your head against a wall on my ship?
Am I not supposed to?
She's delicate.
Then I haven't been.
Just gonna kind of take a moment. Deep breaths.
Deep breaths.
Deep breaths.
Get a drink if you need it.
I don't need a drink.
Okay.
Anyway,
But, yeah, you could be spending your time doing... Again, this is some extra downtime for you guys if you want to spend it doing anything. You definitely have a while. If you'd
Yep,
like to be
fair enough.
practicing any skills, or if you want to just lounge and kind of vibe for a bit.
So the DNA sample, what's it contained in?
Well, Taze obviously has it, so I guess you'd be talking to her. Taze, it's less a sample, but actually more of the data itself. And it's not complete. It is
Okay.
within... It looks like a fractured piece of Phyrexian tech, or a Phyrexian artifact. And from what it looks like it belongs to... Like, the whole of it looks like it should be spherical.
Okay.
But obviously...
Could
Yeah, go ahead.
could I possibly discern the use exactly of this thing, given my what's the term again? Profession in archaeology.
Sure, yeah, go ahead and roll that for me.
Okay. It's high.
Figure.
29 because I rolled a 20.
29.
Jesus fucking Christ.
From that, you and Taze, as you're kind of working together, looking at this thing, can kind of discern this was not a super hard check. They've mostly figured it out. These, specifically the spherical artifacts that they had, were meant for data storage, sort of like a very advanced USB.
Or a hard drive.
Or a hard drive, yeah. But they were able to be broken apart and still contain those parts of data.
Okay. Well, why would... And this is made by the Phyrexians, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so why would they want to... Okay, wait. I realized how stupid that question is, because humans do it too. I was gonna say, why do they want data on their own DNA? But they, oh, we do that too.
Yeah.
So what the fuck have I asked you?
Exactly. Science! That's why, cunts.
It's fine.
Don't worry about it.
Does it fit in my mouth?
I mean...
I don't try to
really
put it in
hard.
my mouth. I don't try to put it in my mouth. I'm just like,
It's like,
would this fit in my mouth?
it's like like the size of a dagger, like relatively size and shape. You could probably stab someone with this. Probably. I wouldn't suggest it. It could break. You don't want to corrupt it.
Well,
It's pure.
What? While they're working on that, I'm just gonna kind of walk in,
Okay.
wait
Corrupted
for
it
a
the second I touched it.
Oh,
wait
That's
for
fair.
a vague pause, and just kind of be like,
yeah.
"So, where'd you find it?"
I found it on the table.
Fuck off.
I didn't really
Okay, I leave.
per se find it.
You're just
More so, it was found and then given to me.
you didn't think to ask.
That's not really my place.
All right, fair enough.
Now look what your
wait,
plate got you.
Did you walk back in?
No.
Well, I'm gonna go make sure he's not breaking something. I'll be back. I'm gonna walk out and go find Atreyu.
Okay, go ahead.
Where is Atreyu?
I'm going to hide from her.
Gonna walk into the other room. Hang on. Just gonna kind of.
Can I make a check to hide from her,
Oh my god.
You,
please?
I suppose. Go ahead, roll stealth,
Aw.
and then tally.
Only a 19.
Oh,
Okay. Fuck you. What am I rolling?
I guess perception.
I. 17 plus 6, 23.
Yeah, you see him. You can at least tell
Walk
where the
around,
fuck he is.
Kind of
I'm making too much noise.
He's
peek
like
around.
giggling behind the engine.
Just gonna kind of look at him. Having fun back there?
It told me a good joke.
Just gonna kind of look at the engine for a moment. Okay.
Hydra's not
well-
here, so.
I know, that's... Try... Don't break anything. Please? I like my ship a lot.
I can tell.
Cool. That was a warning. Just gonna kind of a single finger gun and just kind of walk off.
Oof.
I am wounded.
You guys doing anything else along your journey? Probably maybe spent a week or so going at this point. Maybe just practicing whatever skills you want or anything like that.
Probably put together, using bits of the scrap, just put together some form of vague and completely useless fidget machine of some kind.
Fair enough, yeah. Through some minor tinkering, not even gonna make you roll on that, just some very minor tinkering, you managed to kind of, while working up on the bridge,
Yeah.
just create, like, some sort of clicky machine.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna look at Moth, then I'm gonna start clicking it.
Moth is just kind of...
I'm staring at him directly in the eye, just clicking this thing. Waiting.
After like half an hour of you just clicking and like periodically looking over and watching, he's just...
Yeah.
He looks back. Can you not? Like, literally anywhere else. You have a whole ship. There's like 4 other people.
Yeah.
Why me?
Mm-hmm. Because it is the best experience to just watch you break slowly.
I don't like how you phrased that.
I continue to click.
He's
I made a thing. I throw it at him.
He catches it, looks at it.
Don't give that to Atreyu, please.
Kind of narrows his eyes.
Moth.
Just kind of seeing
I make
a smile creep across his face.
That was a joke.
Raises an
Moth?
eyebrow.
That-
What if I did?
I slowly reach for my gun.
Oh, you're no fun. He tosses it back to you.
Moth, you have a gun too.
He actually, if I remember correctly, he doesn't have a gun.
Give him one.
No, he has a sword. He's got a little...
Arguably cooler.
Sabre.
Sabre.
Sabre. Sabre.
Alright.
He's got a sabre.
I leave the clicky machine on, like, just kind of like on the board and just kind of yoink on out to go. Probably bother one of them.
Fair enough.
Knock.
Marco.
What?
Marco.
I
Just come in.
I come in.
Hello.
Hello. Do you want to play chess?
Chess sounds fun.
I'm bored. I'm
I
so
can tell.
bored.
I'm sorry that you've been deprived of your instantaneous form of travel.
You know, in a weird way, this is... You know what? If I have to blame anybody, this is Taze's fault.
Okay.
I vote. Anyway, chess?
Sure.
Cool. Can we roll for chess?
I'm totally cheating.
How do you cheat at chess?
I'm obviously gonna eat your pieces while you're not looking.
Just eat them?
Nice. But no, yeah, you guys can both head out there. I guess Taze is just vibing in the galley.
Oh, you're moving.
Taze, are you just vibing in the galley?
Did she die?
Paige, are you alive?
Yep.
No!
Can you hear me now?
No.
Yes.
We have not
No?
been able to hear you for like the past 20 minutes.
Oh, god damn it.
It's
Anyway.
been a hot minute.
I'm... Okay.
Sadness.
It's fine. It's
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
At
no.
least I immediately reconnected this time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah.
Yeah, no, she just kind of like looks to you guys as you walk in. Would you
This is an intervention.
like me to leave or... Oh,
No.
wait, what?
We're just playing chess.
Oh. Do you mind if I watch?
You're free to play against the winner. Whoever
Sure.
wins.
Cool. Yeah, I guess, roll intelligence, yeah.
Awesome.
Are all
Hey.
three of you based on intelligence?
Well, I'm
what-
not based on intelligence, but
Oh, no,
I
no,
have
no.
high-
Taze is wisdom.
Okay.
Never mind, yeah.
Say, I'm wisdom, but my wisdom and intelligence modifiers are the same.
Okay.
22.
I don't know what that means.
What does Zwei mean?
2?
What do you think Zwanzig means?
7.
I don't know.
22.
2 and or 20.
2 and 20. 22.
Ooh.
Oh. Okay, you win. Yep.
Cool.
I
After...
throw upon it, king.
I look at you for a moment and just kind of... I pick up your pawn and just kind of throw it at you.
Ow.
How do you
I'm
think
kind of hurt.
he felt?
I'm kind of hurt.
Good. How do you think he felt? I make a gesture to the fallen king.
Probably like, but he just doesn't. He doesn't really exist, so I don't care.
I see how it is. So Taze, you're playing the winner?
I suppose.
Stand up and just kind of gesture for Taze to move so I can take her seat.
Moth walks in as
Fuck you.
you stand up. Moth looks over at you, at Tally, or at Taze and Atreyu. So
Hey,
who
do you have
won?
anything you're not supposed to give me? Can I have it?
What's up?
Who won?
I sit
won.
down slowly. On
She's
the
a bit
other side.
upset.
Alright, well, this I have to see. He sits down, kind of spreading as he watches. Alright, well, let's get going then.
Alright. Roll intelligence.
Go ahead and roll intelligence.
Pawn to E4.
That.
Pawn to E3. The best gaming
13.
convention.
23.
I rolled a 9.
I think Taze might have won this round.
I rolled an 18, yeah.
Yeah, Taze kinda...
Wait, you have a +5 to your intelligence?
Oh, wait, no, that'd be 21. Okay, sorry. Can't math.
Fair enough.
Nice. Yeah, no, Taze just kind of wipes the floor with you. Just kind of very quickly putting you in your place in chess. You just sit there for a moment like, huh, shit.
I tried to throw the pawn, but then she caught it.
She's like, that tactic ain't working, bitch. Not this
I guess
time.
this is what I get for challenging a doctor.
You know
Well,
what,
now
Sarah?
you know. Maybe better luck next time.
Marsh,
Just
you should play Tazo.
I'm afraid, but I'll go for it.
I throw pawns at both of their kings.
No. Good. He switches places. And I guess Atreyu, get over here.
No, he can sit in my lap.
Oh. No, he's good. He sits in the chair and kind of resets the pieces. Go ahead and roll.
yeet. Oh my god, I rolled an 18 again.
Oh, well, you won.
No.
He got a 12.
Oof.
He just kind of sits there as you demolish him, and he's like, yeah, that's what I thought.
Don't worry about it.
On the one hand, I expected it. On the other hand, this is honestly much more entertaining than I thought it would be.
Yeah, it's like done within 3 turns. Both you and him are not sure how that happened. But he kind of sits there and he's like, huh. I see.
Halfway through, I put a pecker piece on the board.
Moth just looks at you and slowly slides it off of the board.
I frown.
Shrugs. But yeah. Tazi, you're officially the chess master of this shit.
Apparently.
So who's making dinner tonight? Not me.
Obviously, our chess master.
Ah, you're right!
She earned the
She
right.
has the privilege.
Precisely.
Taze,
She
he pats
yep.
your shoulder. Thanks. We're glad you volunteered.
Yep.
Mhm.
Ingredients over there. Have fun.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Just gonna kind of start walking out.
If you want me to make microwave sounds, I'll go sit on this box.
Honestly, I stopped.
You know what? That sounds great.
Do it.
Just
Fuck it,
gonna-
we'll all help.
I guess she'll start cooking, I guess.
Oh yeah. Skipping a little bit forward, you guys over the next few days are
We're bonding.
pulling the same song and dance of just you do some dumb shit like
Thing.
you do have like a game system here in your lounge. Occasionally you'll face off against each other and like Moth might just lose to everybody and he's just like, oh, shit.
Funny.
And
With these
fucking
video
have to
games,
cook.
Tazi will probably just like observe them, and
Yeah.
I say that specifically. She's taking notes.
She's like, I see. Second day, Paige actually joins all of you.
Oh no.
And it's just the next week or so, you guys are kind of going into more and more stuff. Each day kind of... You say it's based off of who wins or loses, but you always find a reason to make it the next person in the in the rotation. To a point where it becomes almost a stupid game. Like, Atreyu may win, but it's Tally's turn, and you're like... You see, but like... the second person does it instead.
Or the winner gets to decide.
Yeah. And we can all overrule if it's the wrong person.
So basically, it's bonding.
Is the song to the song and dance the microwave?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. It's a tree making scarily realistic microwave noises.
I've been working on my impression.
I go over at one point as he's making these sounds. I go over and I boop his cheek.
Set to 9 hours.
Fuck.
See, now I'm imagining
Good
because
fucking luck.
I'm imagining a tree legitimately sits there for the next 9 hours, just making this fucking like prolonged. Like you're sitting there and you're like, has he breathed yet?
Is he okay?
I don't know if he has.
Does he know how to? Does he need to breathe?
Occasionally, you see him taking a breath through his nose, and you're like, "Oh, thank God."
But as soon as I hear her ask that, I hold my breath.
Oh. I just kind of slowly back away and walk out.
Cool. This next week does pass by relatively quick, and surely enough, you do eventually find yourself over the planet that you were looking for. Welcome to Bala'Kalar.
Balaclava.
Balaclava. Most of you would know the history of this planet is both really like upbeat, but also has had some very dark moments to it. As you're coming up, you are very promptly reminded, just kind of after seeing this planet, a lot of you guys remember from just like history lessons, and even just the news reports as this all started, that this is where the second Solar Celestial War actually started. It was actually in the very same colony that you are going to be doing your investigation in the Ilkara colony. As you
When
are...
do we get to visit my two favorite tourist spots? Unregistered facility and crashed ship.
Oh.
As you actually are pulling in, your ship automatically does a scan of the planet to just kind of give you a little bit of extra info about it, and shoots you back a report, including these 3 kind of like areas that you might want to keep an eye out for. You guys doing anything as you're pulling in, or?
Just kind of pulling
Probably
in.
gathering stuff.
Cool.
Yeah, prepping to head off.
Anybody actually going to read the report?
I've read it.
going to. I'm not going to read it out loud, though.
Oh, that's not the full
Shut
report. That's not the report. Look, that's just a little blurb. I'm talking about this report gives you an analysis on stuff like weather patterns and shit to look out for.
Yes, we're reading the reports.
Good. So you do know, as you're pulling in, this planet is prone to some pretty major storms that can cause a lot of electrical interference with communications devices. You also know that a lot of the waters, like the basic groundwater, such as lakes, rivers, even oceans, tends to be heated from below the ground and is often, at least in oceans in the deeper areas, boiling hot. Lakes, rivers, and stuff like that are typically warmer, almost like hot spring temperature, but not quite going to burn your skin or scald you. But still, not the most fun if you're not expecting it. As you're pulling in, you can see a few storms off to the sides, like around where you're going to be landing, but they're decently far out for now. As you're pulling in, you actually get a request from the Ilkara colony to land at the airport.
Okay. We'll do so.
Cool. Sick. You pull in under the clouds, or under the atmosphere, and settle down in the Ilkara colony. As you're pulling in, you do see this. It's a fairly sizable colony, almost growing to the size of a pretty decently sized town at this point, with some very unique architecture, mostly made of domes of clay or stone of different sorts. You can even see, as you're pulling in, maybe where some of the more old buildings were compared to the newer ones that are a little bit more solidly built. Pulling into the port, you're kind of waved in by a few Actilian people, again, very bug-like with little tendrils under their face, waving you in and kind of bringing you down into this small little landing zone, where you just get as you settle down and prepare to head out.
All right, we good to go?
I think I've got everything.
The going is good, so we're good to go.
Oh, yeah.
Okay then. I guess let's head out then.
Also, Ronan, you're breathing into your mic pretty heavily, by the way.
Oh.
Assert dominance.
Oh. Cool. You head off the ship and are greeted by this small escort of just these Actilians, most of which stand pretty tall over most of you. There's a couple that are maybe around Atreyu's height, but the majority are even taller than him, just kind of dwarf you in comparison.
Ah, lovely. Well, I mean, that's not hard to do with Tally.
No.
Pain noises.
It's kind of like a cacophony of talking as they're ushering you forward into this very lush city, surrounded by forests and fields.
Right.
You doing anything or saying anything to any of them?
Just kind of, honestly, just kind of vibing, going wherever they're clearly taking us.
Cool. Again,
Oh, by the way, did Moth come with us, or is he?
Moth is staying on the ship just to make sure everything is safe and set.
Yep.
Again, you trust these people for the most part, but I know
Of
you'd
course.
probably rather be safe than sorry with your ship.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, last time you left it alone, you got a stowaway.
Hey,
Correct.
I told you, unwanted passenger.
That's the definition of a stowaway.
Cool. As you're being taken across, you're brought through these cities. They seem to know exactly who you are and why you're there, just from your ship.
Okay.
I'd be afraid if they knew exactly who I was.
They know relatively who you are from your ship.
Okay.
And kind of bring you through this very bustling city. A lot of markets and traders on either side of most of the streets. You see a lot of corner shops. For the most part, it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of strife here. Just relatively calm for now. As you're brought in towards the city, most people aren't paying you that much mind.
Oh,
I have to say, this is definitely an improvement from the last place.
It's not that bad.
You are brought deep into the city, walking maybe 15, 20 minutes until you're brought to what appears to be a large center of the city. Running out from inside of this building, you see a bunch of very thick cables that kind of dip into the ground from, like, just outside of the building. And from this, you can kind of figure that this is probably the plant where they're using that artifact to gather their energy. What are you guys doing? The guards, or the people who are guiding you, have stopped just outside of the gates. And
So I
Eric,
never asked you this. I just sort of went along with it. What exactly are we doing?
Right. So basically, our current plan is that we need to basically go find someone who's an archaeologist specifically. He's Quanon. Basically, he wants to pretty much yoink a thing, and we pretty much just need to go tell him no.
All
Simple.
right. That is pretty simple.
Sounds
that mean
easy
it's easy?
enough.
Shouldn't be too bad. Better be relatively simple. Shall we? And I'm guessing we're just gonna kind of head on it.
cool. As you head in, you just kind of open the doors. You notice immediately something's a little off. The lights.
Sorry, I forgot to put on my pants.
The lights in this building are shut off, and the machinery is. You'd expect there to be a lot of machinery noises. You're not hearing anything.
Can you describe the inside?
Sure thing. It looks very industrial. It's got, catwalks going across, looking over. There are a fair amount of machines that look like they should be being used to be to at least take some of this power from where the artifact you suspect might be. You're not exactly sure where it would be. But for the most part, nothing seems to be operating right now. There is a couple doors leading from this area. There's stairs that lead up to an upper catwalk, which does have, from what you can tell, is sort of like a chairman's office, or at least their equivalent of it.
Are there people who look like they know what they're doing? Like, is there anybody nearby that we can just, like, maybe who is here often?
It doesn't look like there's anybody here.
Okay. Weird.
Like they're closed down or something.
I'm pretty sure the artifact that they have should be powering the place. Something seems a little bit off. Let's investigate a little bit, I suggest. Just gonna kind of start walking, I suppose, seeing what's around, if anybody is around.
There are a couple, like I said, there's a couple doors leading out to either side. An open area with like a small rock quarry just outside. But again, it doesn't seem like there's anybody around. Again, there's the office upstairs, another door on the bottom floor that actually leads even further back into the facility as well. But it doesn't look like anybody's been here for a little bit. Not like it's been years, but there's just nobody here. Things have been kind of neatly put away. Not like it was a panic or anything, just...
Do you think maybe we should, go go downstairs?
I was kind of thinking the relatively intimidating-looking door up there.
Fair enough.
Any objections? Okay.
So you're going to the door on the far side?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool. You walk past all of these old machines, and push open the back room. As you walk inside, you see all of these cables leading up into a small pillar in the ground that stands probably, Tally, I'd say like right at your nose height. Around like just under chest height for most people. A lot of these large machines kind of pointing down at it, but you do notice that the pedestal is empty.
Just gonna kind of look at the pedestal and just kind of say, "Fuck." All right.
Well, that changes things.
A little bit, yeah. Looking around, is there any sign of any form of struggle? Maybe did anybody see or try and stop somebody who might have taken it or anything like that?
Roll investigation.
One moment. Okay, yeah. I don't think investigation is a thing. Do you want to give me something else?
Not.
Cool.
Want to give me something else?
There's a perception.
I guess, yeah, roll perception.
Or
then.
should I roll profession, given this is my job?
I'm gonna say roll perception on this one, not.
Okay, that works. 21.
Cool. As you're looking around, at all of the stuff here, you just kind of get in deep, looking around the floors, the wall. It doesn't look like anybody struggled.
Is there... Sorry.
Looking
Were they
around...
perturbed?
No, actually, looking around the back a little bit, you do notice one of the knobs on the side doors is actually broken off.
Fuck. All right. Let's go. I guess follow that.
Cool. As you kind of push open this door, you find yourself in... it looks like a small encagement for a series of power relays that probably took some power from this artifact and would then send them off somewhere else, or send it off somewhere else. Yeah, go on.
Is there any obvious way out from here? Another area that somebody might have exited from in this room?
No clear, obvious way out, no.
Let's see if I can find one.
Are you talking about from the artifact room? Or from... Because this power relay area is outside. Just fenced off, yeah.
Okay, fair enough. What's the terrain like?
Grassy, a little bit. Specifically in this area, it is like concrete.
Shit. By the way, are y'all doing anything?
No.
No. Okay. Fair enough.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna kind of I'm gonna contact Moth real quick.
He picks up.
Yeah. Give him a quick update. Yo. So you know that the artifact that we were supposed to tell the person to not yoink?
Yep.
I do believe it has been yoinked.
Ah, shit.
Yep. So, just thought I'd let you know. Any suggestions?
Somebody you can talk to there?
hard to tell. Might ask some of the people outside that led us here and see if there's anything they know.
Okay. Just keep me
Alright.
updated.
Yep. Look at these two. Alright, so, shall we go speak to those people?
I guess.
I
I mean,
suppose. You are the expert here.
Alright. Just gonna head back
Cool.
out.
As you turn around, you come face to face, well, more of face to, like, stomach height, with an Actilian, very well dressed, who is looking down at you and stroking that tendril-like beard.
Kinda look up at this dude. Hello. Take a step back.
You are whom exactly?
Where,
an
just
asshole.
came... just came from, Athena's Eclipse to investigate some stuff.
Ah. You're the crew they're sending in.
Right.
Nardavar,
Sorry.
the chairman. I thought you'd come up to speak with me.
Just thought we'd have a quick look around real quick. There wasn't necessarily a obvious place to go. Sorry, how do you spell his name?
I'll spell it out for you.
Thank you. Okay.
He kind of nods and struts back into the artifact room. Well,
Follow him.
I believe you've already seen that our artifact was taken, probably by that damned archaeologist.
Right.
So, you're here to keep him from this, right? You are, I take it, going to get it back.
That is the plan. Yes.
Going to try at least.
Good. Glad to hear it. Our city couldn't survive for that long without this artifact. So,
Alright.
I hope you can. We know they've been camping somewhere just out to the west of our city.
Alright, fair enough.
I take it our mutual friend has told you who you're looking for?
Yes.
Good.
A Mr. Elifen.
That is correct.
Alright.
Now, if you need anything or any help with this, you can feel free to see me in my office.
Will do.
He kind of strides off, holding himself very high as he walks away, and moving back up the stairs to
Not hard
his
for him to
office.
do.
Correct.
Just kind of
Yeah.
just turn to look at these two. So, I'm thinking we probably need a vehicle to head out in that direction of some kind, at least.
Probably.
Could walk.
We
Depends on how
could
far it is, really.
see if they could lend us a buggy of some kind. That might help.
So would wings.
Unfortunately, Moth only has those, so
Let's steal them from him.
that does not sound like a good idea. I think he needs them.
Well, he doesn't need. Just has them.
I would quite like for Moth to keep his wings.
Thank you, Paja. So,
I mean, hey, I'd be totally willing to give you guys an arm if you really needed it.
we don't really need the wings, though. We can
Yeah, but
probably.
we really want them, which is like
No,
basically the same
we
thing.
We don't really want. We have other ways of doing this.
Like walking.
Like a vehicle. Okay. I vote we go up to the chairman's office, talk to him about that, and if we can't get one, I guess we can just walk. Probably. I don't want to.
Why don't we just ask him right now?
He's already walked off.
Have you considered running?
He's upstairs.
I don't want to run upstairs. Anyway, alright, do you want to walk?
I'm fine with walking.
That wasn't the question.
I'm aware.
I'd prefer not to, if my input matters.
It does. Thank you. Okay. I vote we go up there. Sound good? Just see if we can get something.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, you head up, kind of knock on his door, and looks out, sees you guys through the small hole in the window, and just opens it up for you. Yes.
Yep. So, how far would you say are these people camping out?
About 5 miles out.
Great. Yeah. Could you do us a favor and maybe lend us like a buggy or something?
He hits another button. He just kind of types some stuff out. You have a buggy while you're here. Go see Jalis over on the edge of the city. He'll give you something.
I know this is totally not what they look like, but I'm imagining all these people look like praying mantises.
That's a different
I'm more
race.
imagining, like, Davy Jones.
I'm imagining what the races look like.
I mean, that too, but, like, they also give me a little bit Davy Jones vibes.
I imagine that they look like Actilians.
Well, to me, the races look like praying mantises.
Oh.
Okay, fair enough.
Fair enough.
Praying mantises, but instead of like little things, they have like things.
Sure.
Fair enough.
Sure.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah. He kind of gives you a nod and
Thanks very much.
gives another nod, just kind of like very expectant to just be like, now go.
All right, go the fuck away.
Yeah.
Now go.
This is when we will now go.
Okay.
I remain for 2 seconds longer than everyone else, and then I leave.
Just kind of look at
Okay.
Atreyu and say, "Good job."
It's what I do best.
What, a good job, or just making people that little bit more uncomfortable?
Yes.
That's up to you to decide.
Noted.
Both.
So let's go.
Cool. You guys kind of walk out. You realize as you're leaving, he didn't quite tell you where on the edge of town, just
Yep.
on the edge.
On the edge. Yep. I was
Sure, we could ask the driver
going
for
to
directions or something.
assume. I was
Or
going to
whoever's going to
assume
lend
it
us.
was on the west, but like.
You walk all up and down the west side, and
Yep.
you
What
don't
if we
find
just ask-
shit.
I thought we just. Okay, fine. Let's just ask
All right.
someone.
Assuming the town is roughly circular, we only have infinitely more points that we can check.
Correct.
So at this rate, we'll be done never.
Correct.
Technically, you could say the same thing about a straight line.
Wow.
All right. So, is there anybody nearby who looks like they might know what they're doing?
There
And the
are
answer
a
our
number of people from the colony just kind of around working on their own things.
Remind me. Can you spell
Open the
out?
fucking window, it's so hot.
What was it? Fallon's name?
Fa-
Was that the person? that we need to go to for the buggy?
Oh, Callan, yeah.
No,
Fallon. It's fun.
it's
Jimmy
definitely
Fallon.
not Callan.
Jimmy Fallon.
Fallen. He is fallen.
I hope it's not Lieutenant
Jimmy's
Callan.
fallen and can't get up.
I
This is not a very major character, trust me. You don't really need his name.
fair enough.
We're gonna adopt him now, and you have to make an actual character for him.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
You see, that happened with the kobolds.
Fair.
It's fine.
Yeah, as you're you going up to anybody in particular? There is like a few people baking, some people making clothes, others just doing some farming, others doing a little bit of tech work on some of the tubes leading throughout the city. All that.
Just gonna like pick someone at random. One of the tech people. Why not?
Okay.
Just kind of go up to them and say, "Hey, can you help us out real quick?"
Yeah, one of them stands up, looking down at you. Yeah, what you need?
We were just looking for somebody. Fuck off. We were just looking for somebody named Fallon about a vehicle, not buggy. Not entirely sure where to go for this.
Yeah, Fallon, he's north end of town.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
If you need anything, give a holler.
I
And he gets
got it.
back to work.
We have direction. I assume we will go in that direction.
No, we're going the opposite.
Oh.
Okay, well, I guess we're going south.
I'm gonna go parallel and go east.
Fuck you! Okay, I'm going north, Taz's going south, the tree's going east. Who actually finds him?
Tally, you obviously find him because you want the directions. Yeah. Just the sigh. Oh.
Are you disappointed in us yet?
Only minorly.
Well, then
It's
I'm
okay.
failing as a character.
God
Oh.
damn it.
Please. You guys all head up to the northern end of town, and relatively quickly find a place that looks about right. It's got a number of different cars and buggies and just vehicles in general.
Okay. Is there a person?
Mm-hmm. There is. As you kind of walk in, you actually roll perception for me.
Okay. Oh, nice.
All of you. that
24.
Okay. Yep, I was about to ask.
is. Not just.
That is 20. Hold on, 23.
23. And then Ronan.
What was it again?
Perception.
Perception.
I was freaking out about a bird named Jello. I'm sorry.
Oh, mood.
Yep.
Okay, that's a good number. Let's see how the other number adds to it. 23.
23. Oh, cool. Yeah. You all see him then.
Yep.
He's a little bit small and out of sight, but you notice under one of the cars, this very tiny body almost looks like a child. Just kind of on one of those like little skateboard-ass looking things working on one of the buggies.
Is it a Durban?
Can't tell you.
Excuse me?
He pushes himself out, and you see the wings on his arms as he kind of stretches out and sits forward. He is a kith of one of the nearby systems.
Okay.
Kinth. Yeah,
I
yeah.
love them.
He sits forward,
Like
these big big dark looking eyes as he just sits forward. Yo, how can I help?
Hey, we were promised a buggy.
Oh, you're he kind of like finger guns it. You're that crew, yeah? The one who's getting our shit
Yeah.
back online?
Yeah.
Sick. Hey, the German's got me setting you up with a little something here. And he gets up, kind of looking through all of the cars. Give me just a moment. I'll pull it up for you. As you guys kind of sit back, you're waiting for like 5 minutes, 10. Kind of looking at your watches, like, where the fuck?
It's kind of hanging.
I start moving around, so that time is relatively quicker for me.
Oh, fair
I'm
enough.
I'm gonna just watch him move around.
About 15 minutes pass before this little guy, before Fallon, pulls up in a little exploration buggy. Gonna pass the side of it. Alright. Sorry it took so long. She was blocked in a little bit. Haven't used her in a while.
All right, fair enough.
Joke's on you guys, but moving around, I saved 1/1000th of a second.
Oh.
All right,
yes,
fair enough.
space relativity.
Thanks. It's appreciated.
Of course. He hops out. Make sure to bring her back when, well, if she's in one piece.
We'll do our best.
He kind of nods and gives you like a thumbs up in a very, this thing's a piece of shit kind of way.
Just like our other ship.
Ooh.
I just kind of pause for a moment. I look at Atreyu with a look of murderous rage and say, I'm sorry, what was that?
I said your ship is a piece of shit too. And I'm smiling.
I call Moth immediately. The moment he picks up, I say, okay. So can I, and I'm saying this out loud, can I kill Atreyu? Do we need him?
Do we
actually need him?
Don't.
I give you permission.
He hurt her feelings.
I give you permission.
He's giving me permission.
Don't.
He hurt the ship's feelings.
Tally, I'm gonna hang up now.
He called her a piece of shit. Moth, you don't.
He hangs up.
No, come back.
Situation.
I look back at Atreyu. I put up like a pointed finger at him. Just say, "Fuck you." And they get in the car.
I don't
Wait,
think
no, I
want
don't
to.
get in the car. So who wants to drive?
Depends on what it takes to drive.
Piloting.
Yes, so it's
I
gonna
can do
be...
that.
Cool.
Okay.
It's a no-go for Taze.
Yep. Just gonna.
Just
Yeah.
no.
I
Cool.
call passenger seat, shotgun.
I guess I'll ride in the back.
I shall ride with Taze.
All right. I'm gonna use the green and blue die.
Cool.
Pretty.
Cool. Yeah, you drive out. Roll to not hit the fence.
17.
Yeah, that's enough. Barely. No.
Yeah.
You get out of there easily, and get prepped to start heading west to wherever this encampment is.
Maybe if we go far enough east, we'll get to our place eventually.
I don't think that's gonna work.
It'll just take a lot longer.
Also might drown.
Who says this doesn't have any sort of, like, amphibious nature?
I do.
I defy you, physics.
Oh. But yeah, you guys heading off west then? Or are you going, doing your own thing?
No, we're going west.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Going on an adventure.
Yeah, and Tally is contemplating murder.
Zooming through the sky, little
Cool.
Einsteins.
You kind of find this small path through the forests, and start making your way west. It's probably not going to take all that long going at a decent speed in this thing. And even it's not even that long before you break free of the forest in general and just find yourself in these just amazingly beautiful, open, like Scottish Highlands-esque plains as you're kind of driving. And just like very barely off the distance, almost kind of like a speck right now, you can see a small camp.
I'm going to assume that's where we're heading for, yes?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, we're gonna try and settle this relatively diplomatically. Alright.
Right.
Cool.
Unless either of you have a better plan.
I don't think we should probably go in guns blazing, but, you know,
Terrible
maybe.
idea,
Murder everything.
That sounds... We're not murder hobos!
That's what she said we shouldn't!
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if I offer them drugs, they'll let us in.
Do you have drugs?
No, but they don't need to know that.
Fucking... Okay.
Why would they accept your drugs?
I don't know.
So you guys are continuing on your way. As you're approaching, you do notice there are a few buggies just waiting outside of the camp, blocking your way in.
Is it ramming speed time?
No! It is not! It is very
It
much
means
not!
Talk and walk.
You're no fun.
Tally's just kind of...
She's just kind of done.
Yeah.
She's been done.
She has been done for a very long time.
She's been so done that she started again, and then got done again.
Yeah.
But yeah, as you're approaching, these buggies do not move.
Okay, that's fine.
What you guys doing? How do you wanna do this?
I'm guessing we're just gonna kind of
I
approach.
casually approach the buggies.
Okay. Are we parking or just walking up? Like, are we parking and walking up, or are we just driving up?
What are you guys doing?
Well, I'd prefer to, like, not get run over, so vehicle.
Okay,
Fair.
let's do that then.
Cool. Then you pull up and come to a stop. You see in each of these buggies just like a mixture of races from across the galaxy. You see some Terrans, Kith, obviously Quanen in there, even some Malusians, which is a little bit surprising. You don't typically see them that far off from Monteria, besides our friend Taze here.
I shout over the engines, is this a toll booth?
Fuck off.
They just stay silent and watching you.
Yeah, I'm just kind of just sigh, take a moment, look over. We're looking to talk to an Ellie Fen.
They kind of narrow their eyes at you.
Just keep a very
some of the
neutral expression.
ones, especially in like the one that's specifically blocking that entrance, just kind of you see they murmur a little bit between themselves. Before the frontmost buggy kind of backs away, and just kind of you see one of them gestures with his head for you guys to go in.
Okay. Don't ram
As
them.
we pass, I hand one of them 1 credit. Because it's a toll booth.
It's not a toll booth.
It's a toll booth.
It's not.
It is now.
Tally is dying inside. And...
Your GM is dying inside.
Tase is just very confused.
Good.
as you go in, you see, again, very traditional encampment, just some tents set up here and there. They've kind of trampled the ground down, the grass down a little bit to make the ground a little bit more easy to work with and walk on. In the far back, you see this a slightly larger, more official-looking tent that is surrounded with like a small roundabout. Not surrounded, but in front of it is a small roundabout.
Okay. Is there anywhere we can potentially park?
Not a very clear place. You saw most of the buggies were parked on the outskirts of camp, but they seem to just kind of letting you drive through to get where you need.
Okay, fair enough. Just gonna say to Atreyu, I suggest we just kind of stop in front, see if we can talk to this person. Sound good?
Yeah.
Pose?
So you guys kind of stop in front of this large tent. People are kind of giving you a bit of an odd look here and there, just kind of wondering like, what the hell are these guys doing here? Though they're not entirely sure that you're from, the city.
All right.
What you guys doing?
Probably
We
just
are
kind of
probably
ignore them.
yeah, and go ahead, head towards this tent. Just kind of pause for a second and just listen. Is there any? Does it sound like there's any talking or anything inside?
It sounds like there's a few people discussing back and forth. Men, women, just a whole bunch of people just kind of talking back and forth.
How big's this tent?
It's
Tent sized.
it's pretty big. Like enough
That
to hold
doesn't
like a few bedrooms.
That does not help.
I don't
But
know.
no, I get the idea. Alright.
It's a big tent.
Assuming there's no bell or anything that's just like a
Yeah.
knock knock. I'm assuming there's not.
Nope.
Just gonna kinda look at my companions and just make a small gesture of shall we?
Cool.
Shall
Just
we?
kind of shrugging. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
You guys kind of push open the tent and walk in, seeing just you see a Terran, Durban, a Malusian, and some other races all in there, just kind of talking and trying to figure something out. It's a kind of a jumbled mess of people talking. But the Terran does look over at you.
There isn't a Quanan among them, is there?
There is not.
Okay.
Kind of looks up at you, breaks away from her conversation. She is probably around Taze's height, maybe a little bit taller. Kind of a little bit of a more muscular kind of build to her. Very dark brown hair. As she's walking over to you, kind of eyeing you all up and down. Just, you guys new recruits?
No, we were here to talk to somebody, an Ellie Fen.
She kind of stops for a moment. And who are you?
Well, you can call me Tally. This is Atreyu and Taze. We're just here to discuss a business proposal. you could call it.
I see. Call me Corey. She holds out a hand.
Good to meet you, Corey. I shake.
I used to be Ellie's right-hand woman.
All right.
There has
could
been a problem, though.
What's up? Anything we might be able to help with?
Well, first tell me why you're... Well, obviously to make a business deal, but... For who, exactly?
We're here to a certain extent, on behalf of the, chairman of the colony.
Right. About
I'm
that.
sure you probably know why.
Yeah, follow me. She starts walking towards the back end of the tent.
We'll follow her.
Cool.
Yeah.
She kind of nudges a couple people as she walks past, mumbles a couple things to them, and takes you back. She pulls back the back end of the tent, you find yourself in a sort of sanctioned off area. It's been partially taped off, almost like a crime scene. And as you walk in, you see a Kwanen with a bullet hole in his head.
Well, that makes things a lot more complicated.
I'll
Sally
take it that's our
Fenn.
man. Yep. Alright. Fuck.
Happened last night.
Last night?
Don't know what's happened. Don't have a clue.
Alright, he didn't happen to, or I guess you and your people as well didn't happen to have, taken the, artifact from the colony?
We were planning something for next week, but nothing like this. All of that's gone to hell, though, given, our one main proprietor and main source of pay for this is dead.
Alright. Do you happen to know whether he had any, I suppose, definitely did, but have any enemies on planet?
Besides that entire colony, I can't think of anybody.
Right. Fair enough.
He was kind and well-loved. At least to us.
Alright. I don't think anybody necessarily from the colony itself might have actually done this, given that they
This seems to
sent us out.
claim to be rookie.
Sorry, what was that?
I said this seems too clean to be the rookie.
Alright. You said it happened last night?
Last night.
Was anybody around, or what time with talking?
Probably around 2, 3 a.m. We all heard the gunshot. When we got here...
Anybody see anything?
Nothing.
Do you mind if we have a look around a little bit? See if we can figure something out.
Well, of course. Fine. I don't see a problem.
Alright, appreciated.
Just be careful with the body, at least.
Right, well, be respectful.
She kind of steps back.
Okay. I guess we're gonna kind of, or at least I'm gonna have a quick look around the, for the sake of this, I'm gonna call it a room.
Okay.
The ground itself, is there any, carpet or anything over it, or is it just the dirt
It's
ground?
just like this stomped down grass. So, looking at it, there looks to be a lot of footprints already, just because, it's been trampled down by so many people.
Can you determine if any of them are, like, newer than any of the others?
It's, again, a little difficult. Roll me perception. Yeah.
Okay. That is 17.
17. Okay. For the most part, it looks like most of these tracks are... It's hard to determine between them. You can see some might look a little bit fresher than others, but for the most part, it's a very jumbled mess for now.
Okay.
Alright. So this part looks like it's like there's only the one exit and entrance, right? The one that we came from.
Mm-hmm.
Obvious ones.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hang on, just checking some. Corey.
Mm-hmm.
What time was this again?
Like I said, it's sometime around 2, 3 a.m.
Alright, thanks.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's around midday by this point.
Okay.
So.
Looking at the
yeah.
actual, is there any form of like disturbance as far as just like the I guess walls of sorts of the tent, like maybe the back of it, or anything just from this room?
There is a small hole in the back of the tent.
How does it look like it was put there?
A bullet of some sort, or a projectile of some sort, I should say.
Ah. Okay.
If you're wondering whether or not he was shot from outside the tent, you can look at the back of his head and see that it's probably an exit wound there, meaning it's much larger than the front hole in his head.
I don't know things about guns. It's fine.
That's just like how
Or
everything
if
works
you
with
look at the hole
projectiles.
itself in the tent, the fabric would be going inwards if it came from outside.
Yeah.
So what is the situation?
Roll physical... Well...
It's not hard to realize hole in back bigger than hole in front.
No. Roll perception.
Okay. Okay. 19.
19. The holes are the same size in all 3 places. In fact, it looks like there is a small amount of burning around the hole.
So it's a laser pistol or something then?
Yeah.
Or a laser anything.
Yeah.
Or like...
Laser gun.
Yeah. Pew pew.
Yeah.
Nah, that makes sense. Fair enough.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go to Corey for a moment. Mind if we also check out outside?
Of course.
Right, cool. Assuming these two are joining me, I'm gonna go ahead and check out the area outside
Mm-hmm.
and just kind of see if there's any place in the underbrush that looks maybe disturbed in some way, shape, or form, or anything like that.
Where...
Tracks outside.
Are you talking
Yeah.
like out the front, or...
Out the back, pretty much where the hole is.
Okay, cool. It looks like the ground is a little bit burnt as well. Just kind of doing some mental math, you can tell whoever shot them was definitely standing, obviously. And kind of get a guess for where they might have been. The ground directly out back does... again, roll me another perception check on that. All 3 of you, actually, if you're all looking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that one was good. That's
22.
Remind me what it was?
25 perception.
Okay. I was thinking either investigation or perception. I didn't hear specifically.
Yeah, investigation doesn't exist in this game.
Oh. Well, fuck. 21.
21, cool. From the looks of it, it does look like kind of just you kind of like can figure out where you might be wanting to look for this stuff. You don't see anything out the back.
Hey, Blue, get down.
Oh. But
She's
you
gonna knock over my fucking lamp.
Tell her
you
not to.
Come on.
but
Come on. Down. Thank you.
But you do see out of the side of the tent, or of that room, it looks like it had been lifted up. Just, especially Taze, you can see this part. It looks like the little pins that were holding it down were like pulled up slightly, and it looks like some maybe slightly fresher footprints might have gone out this way.
Probably make a point to point those out.
Okay.
Particularly the footprints, probably.
Righty.
About how large are they?
Yeah.
They're pretty average sized footprints. Maybe, I don't know, like size 9, 10, 8, 9-ish.
I don't
Men's,
know
I don't know.
American
In men's? Okay,
foot
so 9
sizes.
would be about my size. So it's either a large woman or an average sized man.
I don't. I'm gonna check that. Hang on.
I don't know what that is in European sizes.
You hear this, you hear this, everybody? Robin's looking at feet.
Hang on.
Snapper.
US size to Spanish. Let's see. I don't care about Google Translate. Fuck you.
I'm gonna be pretty sure that like every brand is going to be slightly different.
Yeah, American sizes are a little They're like roughly the same, but not.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. It's fine.
Like an average size, not like a massive or tiny.
Okay. Fair enough. Thank
The
you.
average man feet.
The average
Large
man.
women feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Does it look like they were in a rush to get away?
It looks like they were from just kind of looking at them again. Taze's kind of taken the lead on this one a little bit.
Yep.
They don't look like they were running.
Okay.
Like the stride seems to be like a smaller, more walking stride.
My guess is they are.
Footprints would also be deeper if they were running.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
too.
Are they heading in a particular direction? Can we follow that direction a little bit?
It looks like they're heading back in towards camp.
Well,
This
I
was an
suppose.
inside job, I'm going to guess.
Not necessarily. Well,
Possibly. If they're not running, they might have been going to join the group coming to investigate.
I vote we give these a little bit of a follow. See which general direction they head.
Cool.
And, yeah.
As you're going out, you do see these footprints kind of fading a little bit more as they go in more towards camp, and they just become a little bit more muddled with the others. Roll me, I guess technically tracking would be survival, wouldn't it?
Probably.
Something like that.
Cool.
Regardless.
Roll me a survival check. See if you can keep track of this set.
Okay.
Yep.
That's nice. Trying to math. It'd be 24.
24? Oh, nice. Yeah, you easily managed to kind of pick out this set of footprints. It does kind of move, like, partially with the crowd in some places, sometimes against it, so it's easier there. But as you guys are following them, you do see that they lead back to the buggies.
What? Atreyu, would you mind bringing our buggy out back to the front, please?
Sure thing.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, does it lead to any of them in particular, or just the general group?
Just kind of to the general group. Probably to more of like one of the more frontmost ones.
Aight. Can I just kind of super casually walking by maybe after Atreyu's brought the buggy to the front, as I'm walking by, can we try and get a look at what weapons they have?
Totally listen to Gangster's Paradise while I'm rolling up.
Where are you looking exactly?
At these,
Lord,
again,
Dad.
specifically at these people's, just kind of trying to be more casual about it. As just, again, while heading towards the vehicle after he's pulled it up, so, yeah. Just looking at what they have.
Very much a mixture of different types. Some of it, which is even just like based on where they were from. Some of the Dervins you see have more like handcrafted weapons of different sorts. You see some just revolvers, pistols. Some even have long arms of different sorts. It's a pretty mixed bag. Laser, electric, needlers.
How about what about do any of them look particularly maybe even a little bit more tense than the others, aside from the general tension that there
I was gonna say,
is?
besides from the general tension, which is just kind of
there's been a murder?
our whole
Yep.
our whole ass leader was just killed and we're out of a job.
Yeah.
Nobody's looking a little bit more, tense than that.
Just about the usual. Hey, fair enough. Do the footprints at all go past the buggies?
Not that you can tell.
I'm gonna go up to one of them and say, excuse me.
To one of the buggies or the people?
One of the people.
Okay.
One of the people.
Just imagining Tally walks up to a buggy. Hey, hi.
Screw you.
But
yeah,
you walking up to anybody in particular? Or?
Not really. Just random person who seems like maybe they might be slightly more willing to converse.
Cool. You walk up to a smaller group of people. Again, kind of a mixed bag you got here. A fellow Dervin kind of looks over at you. Hey.
Yeah. Was just wondering, have any of your buggies or anything just kind of I don't know, disappeared or left for any particular reason in the past little while?
Not really.
I think my grandparents are here with the fan because I heard a car door.
Oh.
I'm sorry for all the interruptions, but I'm kind of like boiling alive here.
That's fair. Do you want us to stop the recording again?
Nah, whatever.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
She kind of looks over at the buggies. I thought I saw one come in from out west this morning.
Did you see anybody in particular in it?
Wasn't really paying attention. Sorry.
Alright, fair enough. No worries, you're good.
Is this about...
Yeah. Just kind of looking into it a bit more.
Well, I hope you find who did it.
That is indeed the plan. Thanks again.
Of course.
Just gonna... trying to think for a moment. Hang on. What to do next?
Feel
Any
free,
ideas, Paige?
yeah, I was gonna say feel free anybody else to also pitch in.
Of course.
Sorry, I was
Page.
but I'm also thinking.
Can I roll for clues?
No.
Can I roll profession?
To do what?
To get a clue.
No.
Alright, let me think. Just trying to do the think
Ow,
bonker.
Carrie.
Okay, yeah.
You could ask and see if they have any sort of surveillance systems whatsoever. Probably not, but it's
Yeah,
something.
looking around, is there anything obvious at all that they would have? Maybe cameras or something?
Not that you can see.
Yeah,
It's
didn't think
pretty
so.
low tech out here.
I
On the
imagine.
frontier.
Okay. Shit. Right. Also, while we're doing this, also just gonna real quick, update Moth on the situation as well.
Yeah.
Real quick.
As you do, you're talking to him. You do notice your radio is starting to get a little bit of static.
Okay. Fuck. Alright. So, is it safe to assume that a storm is probably heading in this general direction?
You look up and
Or
you
is
can see a
around?
storm heading in your general direction.
Noted! Fair enough. Cool.
In other words, we should probably get the fuck inside here soon.
Yeah, maybe. Just gonna kinda, once again, have a... See, I'm gonna pretty much walk around. How big is this camp?
It's probably like a good, I'd say like 10 tens by 10 tens wide. You feel?
No! I don't feel.
Each
What does
tent is
that
about the
mean?
size of like a room.
Like a tent? Each... like a room?
Yes.
How big is the room?
It's literally one of those tents that's like a small room.
Oh. Okay. I heard it say 10 tenths, which is why I was confused.
No, 10 tents.
Okay, fair enough. My bad.
There's a fan.
Okay.
Is that audible in the background? Because I could turn the fan down.
It's fine.
No, you're good.
You're fine. But yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Right, in which case I'm just gonna kind of see if I can maybe just walk around pretty much the perimeter, just kind of see if there's anything else
Mhm.
to be seen,
Okay.
I suppose.
You kind of looking around do what are you looking for exactly? Or are any of you guys helping in any way?
I was going to actually
Oh.
check out, see if there's any buggy tracks leaving
Okay.
from the general area of where we saw the footprints disappear.
For sure.
I will, wait for her to do that.
You can see from this one spot, given by now people have kind of come and gone, like I'd say probably 3 or 4 different sets of tracks, all kind of leading to around that area. Most of which are heading off towards the east, one heading off to the north.
Okay, then.
Okay.
Ronan, your mic.
Yeah, I tried to make it like face me a little bit more, and then that just sort of fucked it.
No, that's fine. You gave us a mystery, but we're all kind of dumb. Like, you
I
need
My
to
believe
brain's
you.
realize...
also been half turned off like all night.
Oh.
Oof.
But I have a
Yeah.
Kool-Aid Jammers now, so I should be fine.
Oh, fair. But yeah. Again,
So
okay,
there's 3 tracks heading off west, 1 to the north.
yeah,
Should
okay, fair
probably
enough.
investigate the one in the north,
Yeah, yeah, probably.
in my opinion.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna probably go in and first off discuss it with. I'm guessing you brought these tracks to our attention.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
All right. If it honestly, yeah, it's probably a good idea to go check on that. I suggest we let Corey know first, real quick, just in case. You never know. Um, she might even know what those are, what's up with those if they are anything to worry about.
I choked on my
Fair
Kool-Aid.
enough.
Well, if that sounds good to you, shall we go do that?
Sounds good to me.
Dre, you gonna come with us or just kind of hang around here?
I don't see what hanging around here is gonna do.
Mm. Fair enough.
What if somebody comes?
That's what the killer wants us to think.
All right.
I'm gonna stay because of that.
Feel free to stay in the car. We're gonna be back really quickly.
I'm gonna get ambushed. Calling it.
Bum, bum.
All right. Have fun getting ambushed.
As you
I love
turn the
getting ambushed.
radio to the AM channel, a bush pops out, and you're like, "What?
Ambushed.
Ambushed?"
I'm
The AM
leaving.
radio is just someone saying "bush" every 30 seconds.
Bush.
Would you like
Bush.
or hmm? Okay.
Every
but
time they say "bush," they go "yeah."
You're like, "Yeah."
I guess we're just gonna kind of head on back into where Corey is.
Cool. Corey kind of gives you a side glance, just standing at the table with
Yeah.
some of these other people. Did
Yeah,
you
just gonna
find
wait for-
anything?
A few things, actually. Some footprints, more fresh ones, leading around back over to the buggies, and a set of a few tracks from where they seem to have disappeared.
I see. So you're planning on following the tracks?
north, unless there's a general explanation you can provide for that.
North.
The other tracks all seem to be heading east.
West.
West.
Oh, I thought you said okay.
Uh,
It's fine. It's west.
West.
East? I thought you said "west."
And to
Yeah.
clarify, this is also just specifically from that one buggy spot. Most of them
Yeah.
were heading east towards towards the colony for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, as you're looking at these ones, as you tell her about this, she kind of thinks, well, we did have a few foraging areas up or out to the west. The north one does sound a little suspicious, though.
Well, if you don't mind, we're probably gonna head in that direction. Check that out.
Okay. That sounds like a pretty good idea.
Cool.
It looks like we're about to get a storm in, though, so.
Be careful.
You too.
All right. Yeah. Probably give her a nod, and I'm gonna head out.
Cool.
Yeah.
Assuming Tazi's following.
Yes.
No,
No, I'm just gonna stand there awkwardly like a tree.
Yeah.
Cool. Y'all head back to Atreyu and the buggy. Hop on in.
Yeah. We hop in. And I listen to the radio for a moment, and I say, "Ah, shit, you got ambushed."
I say, perfectly like in time with the person, "bush."
All right.
Fuck yeah.
See those tracks?
No.
Cool. Follow them.
Trey, you following him?
I don't see the tracks, so I can't
Fuck
follow
you.
them.
So you're following them.
I
Heading in
guess
that
I'm
direction.
following the non-existent tracks.
Oh my god.
Less non-existent, more invisible.
They're just like, go
Alright.
north, and you're like, okay,
Yeah.
That works.
cool. As you guys start heading up north, you do see that storm is kind of starting to pull in, but you'd give it like an hour or two before it hits you guys, like, really hard.
Okay.
We're gonna have to work quickly.
Spending about 15 minutes, you follow these tracks heading north until you find this small open clearing with a few more of the... It's a few buildings that resemble very closely the buildings from the colony.
Okay.
This
how many?
seems like a point of interest, I would think. Are
Yeah.
there buggies parked outside?
It doesn't look like there's any buggies parked outside. It looks like these buildings have been left alone for years at this point. There are vines kind of crawling up them. The clay and stuff is cracked.
Do
But the
do
buggy
the-
tracks do end here.
right. As I'm assuming we pull to a stop, just gonna kind of yoink on out.
Yeah. Can all of you roll me perception?
Yeah.
I will roll deception instead.
Dang.
Or I
Oh,
guess
like an 18.
bluff.
Fuck. Yes.
10.
Nat 20 plus 7.
Jesus.
Page.
Same.
Taze over here being like, I have
I
eyes.
see everything.
I
I
can
see.
see forever.
Taze's like, I have special eyes.
I mean, she sort of does, but not exactly.
Taze, you do notice something move behind one of the buildings.
Just gonna hold out a hand in front of the other two. Wait, hold on. It looks like we might not be alone here.
Gonna put a hand over my gun.
Just proceed with caution.
All right.
Cool. So you guys are kind of like sneaking forward here, I'm guessing? Or trying to be like cautious as you go forward?
Yeah, maybe also keeping
Being
an ear
hyper
out
vigilant.
Yeah.
and keeping a general ear out for if we hear any extra movement or anything else that's out of the ordinary.
Okay. You do hear like this rustling from behind, from just behind that building. You saw the stuff in the movement from Taze, and you kind of pull around the corner to see. You see, hold on, Fallon actually just kind of cowered behind it.
Mr. Fallon?
Hello.
Don't shoot. Just don't shoot me, okay?
We're not going to shoot you. What
What
are
are
you
you
up to
doing
there?
out here?
That's none of your business. First off.
No, it absolutely is.
Well,
It's our business because we do have guns.
that
And
you do
also
have. That you do
Also,
have.
we're looking into a murder. You should probably start talking.
I'm sorry. I don't know
He
nothing.
has been talking, be fair.
I don't know nothing about no murders. I'm just a guy. I work on cars and stuff.
Murderers are also just guys.
I'm
Alright, what are you doing out here? I put my gun away.
okay. Listen, I come out here every once in a while to trade some things for a few extra bucks to.
Smuggling.
I give them some vehicles and other things they ask for. Yeah. Listen,
Who's they?
the archaeologists, those guys. Listen,
Oh.
I don't give a shit about them. The fucking chairman over there, Navar, he doesn't give a shit. He fucks and works us to death.
All
So
right.
why should I give a shit about whether or not they take us over and take our shit? And maybe he'll learn his goddamn lesson.
Would you
Did-
like to go into more detail there, bud?
Not particularly. I feel like I've...
Will you please go ahead and do so? I will emphasize we are the people with guns. No offense, you are not.
That you do have guns.
That's less of a threat, more of an observation, but take it how you will.
Hmm.
I may be a doctor, but I've got a few tricks up my sleeve.
Oh, that sounds like more of a threat. He's kind of like even
Regardless,
more
would
coward
you-
into the
you-
corner.
Would you do us a favor and come out? We're not
I
going to hurt
prefer
you.
back here.
Well, great. Would you like us to take a step away? We can sit in the car and you don't have to, but that might make you feel more unsafe. I don't know.
Hey, listen. Okay.
Look, we're not here to hurt you. We just need information.
I still don't know nothing about no murder. I'm just a guy who gets them some stuff.
What stuff?
Car parts, cars,
Right.
sometimes other things that they've been looking for.
Okay. How about this? Have you seen anybody out of the ordinary pass through here?
Besides me?
Yes.
No.
Can I go ahead and check that?
Yeah, roll fucking sense motive there.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the equivalent to insight?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
I thought so,
Cool.
but I wasn't 100%.
Let's see. Where is okay. 22?
Yeah, hold on, let me just... Yeah, no, he's lying big time. You're not almost 100% sure he is not telling you everything.
Yeah. Just gonna kind of look at him for a moment. Alright, I hate to remind you again, but I make a general gesture to my gun as I take it out and then put it immediately back in and then say, you're gonna want to tell us a bit more of, everything.
Roll intimidation.
Hi. Ooh.
I'm
Hang
glad
on.
that's you and not me.
Taza just soft.
22?
22? Let me just... Yeah, no. Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know. Just gun stays away.
Yep. It is away.
Listen, I may have stolen the artifact for them.
Okay.
But
Who
I didn't...
did you give it to?
Listen, she said she'd kill me if I told anybody about it.
She?
They?
Not. I like you.
I think it's a little too late to correct yourself now. But good try.
I don't really know a name. They never give the names. Why would they? I'm just some guy.
What did she look like? Race?
Kinda tall, kind of a little bit buff, human, I think.
Just kind of
Listen.
give a glance over at the other two, like, oh.
No, not necessarily. Because she was tall. You are not tall. She was around your height. So to be fair, everyone's tall for this kid.
I was gonna say, he's baby.
I look at him for a moment. How tall is tall?
I don't know, like, her, and he points at, Taze.
Fuck. Alright.
Just kind of raise my eyebrows. I'm still looking at them.
Yeah. Alright, fine. Shit.
Listen, she didn't say anything of what they were gonna do with it or anything like that. She just said that she would make sure I never saw another day if I told anybody.
Well, I would recommend you get the hell out of here and never come back to this area.
You don't say. I'm...
Right. Okay, you if you feel safe enough there, head back to the colony. Is there anything else you can tell us? Because preferably if
Maybe
we
come
can,
with us to go talk to authorities? Unless you want to handle this
maybe
ourselves.
we should. Let's see if we can handle this ourselves. Honestly, all right. Fallon. My suggestion is that you give us anything else you can.
Listen,
Given that
I've
it's
told you all
a
I
little.
know. I just managed to sneak in there last night and get that artifact. She came in here talking, asked for it, and I gave it away because, fuck, man, anything to get back at
That's
that
what you
asshole.
do. All right. Do you want some form of escort back to the colony or something?
I think I'm gonna be okay. I'm just gonna get out of here.
Yeah, try not to get yourself killed.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
He kind of scampers away.
Alright.
Scamperingly.
Yeah, alright, so we have a suspect. Shall we, Alright.
Should we go confront her first or go to the chairman?
Not worth to go to chairman. Chances are we've head in this direction. I vote we just head back to her.
Unfortunately, we've tipped her off that we're probably onto her.
Yep, precisely. So I vote let's go. Just hope she doesn't run. Or, try to kill us.
Or both.
Fair enough. Anything else you two want to do here?
Not really.
Might have a look inside real quick just to make sure, do a scan, make sure there isn't anything else in there.
Fair enough.
You do that. Take Paija with you. I'm gonna stay by the buggy just in case.
Fair enough.
She just kind of gives a nod. Anything inside?
Kind of looking around as you scan, you do see some kind of just like this older art and pottery and stuff. Not a whole lot of tech around here, but just generally some cool artifacts that you might be able to gank and sell for a pretty penny.
Yeah, might grab those. Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, go ahead and add, I guess, add a bulk's worth of just like stuff that you can
Old
sell,
stuff.
and I'll give you a price for that in a little bit.
Yeet.
Cool. All right. Shall we get going? Yeah.
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 Cool.
All right.
As you guys are heading back, you do notice that Storm has kind of very much gained speed and is getting a lot closer to you guys. So you kind of break out into this clearing, get back to the camp, and just kind of pull up. All seems pretty much as it was when you guys left.
All right. Do we want to head in together just in case, and see if we can handle this diplomatically?
I doubt this is going to end diplomatically, but we can try.
All right, fair enough. Well then, I guess let's head on over there. Who of us is going in? All three of
Two of-
us, or
Yeah, I guess.
I presumed.
okay, awesome.
Cool.
I thought that's what we meant when you said, "Don't we all go in just in case?"
Well, you didn't say yes.
Well,
Well, so you three.
that's it.
You three go in. You don't see Corey inside though.
Shit. All right.
There are a few other people who just kind of seem very casual.
You know what? Just being. Unless somebody else wants to take this.
Huh? You're good.
Being what?
No, like, just nothing. Never mind. Just gonna kind of super casually head on up to one of them and say, "Hey, is Corey around?"
The person you go up and talk to kind of looks down at you. Oh, you're the ones working on that investigation, yeah? Yeah,
Yep.
she's just headed
Yes,
out to
the
the
very
buggy.
qualified detectives.
She just headed out to the buggies to go look for you guys.
Shit. All right, got it. Thanks. All right, let's go. As we're starting to walk, I'm just gonna kind of very quietly say to these people, "I think someone's on the run."
Probably.
And I guess we're gonna try and head on over to our buggy and see if we see her.
As you get onto the buggy, you start to feel the first drops of rain hitting you. Kind of moving over towards the station where you saw the buggies. You see her very hurriedly undoing one of the chains that's holding it down. And just as she sees you, just pedal to the metal, taking off.
Probably running for the thing now, if we weren't already.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
we're in it.
you're
We're
in
going.
the buggy.
We're going.
Oh.
Confirm your guilt.
Yep. Okay, let's go. Okay. We are following.
Is it pilot check time?
It's chase time. Get your rules books
Yeah.
out.
Alright, so who of us knows the rules for chases?
I do. You are now in a car chase.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, I saw
We
there were
need-
rules for like bike chases specifically, which I thought was interesting.
That's
well,
interesting.
okay, cool.
I have them pulled up though, so.
Cool.
Awesome.
Right.
Okay, I need to get the book turned to that page. Hooray.
Yep.
Who's piloting, by the way?
That's gonna be a Treyu. He's
Trey's
driving.
gonna be piloting.
Is
She
that
does
tactical
have
rules?
2 other people in the car, or in the buggy with her. Yeah? That is under tactical rules, yes.
Okay, on...
Do we roll
Dinner
initiative for this,
You
or?
do not. No.
Because
Do you know
I
the
have a
page
vague
number?
idea.
Wait.
No.
Yes.
Do you know the page number?
Page number is 283.
There's
Can I
only
have...
one page here?
Robin, please.
I'm not even acknowledging that.
Yeah, so we are rolling initiative collectively for this
Us.
stuff. Yeah.
Fuck happened to my dot. Oh, there it is.
Oh, nice.
So, regular initiative type roll, or
Yeah.
do we roll
it's-
something specific?
It's going to be a regular initiative type roll.
Okay.
That is a
Not-
24.
24.
Not as great. That is a 13.
I'll use your highest score, and I'll also use their highest score.
I need to roll still.
I know.
Okay, initiative is +6.
Uh,
Don't use my high score.
Okay,
Oh.
what was the, remind me what the page was again?
283.
Thank you.
And then, Robin, what was your score? Because I think that was the highest.
24.
24. Okay.
Well,
Rolled good.
282 actually.
Okay, thank you.
Cool. You actually just barely rolled under them.
Ah, shit.
Cool.
Oh, excuse me for not rolling a natural 20.
Yeah, they actually did roll in that 20.
Fuck! I rolled a 19.
Shucks.
I rolled a 10.
Honey.
It's fine.
It's fine. Okay, so
It's fine.
chases are split into three phases. We have our piloting actions, which will be performed obviously by Atreyu, and by our good friend Corey here. And we have our chase progress, where I will then move your cars to their respective positions, and then your combat to determine how you're fucking attacking each other. Reminder that once a vehicle gets 2 squares away from another vehicle, they have successfully escaped you. So if Corey's vehicle manages to pass this square at the top, and go another square further, she has successfully escaped from you guys.
In that case, couldn't she do the speed up, a double maneuver speed up and just win in one turn?
Hypothetically, but that's also very dangerous.
And it's bullshit.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's fine. She also
Okay.
takes a -4 penalty to both, so...
Yeah.
Bad idea. So, pilots, I'm going to have you guys roll for what you're going to be trying to do.
Well, they go first, don't they?
They do. Well, we're going to be doing it at the same time because
Uh.
then I update. So, Atreyu, what are you planning on doing?
Well, I need to look at all the pilot actions first.
For sure. Okay. I have...
And to engage, you need to be on the same.
Yes, you would have to
Lane,
speed
okay.
up to be able to basically catch up with her.
See, round.
Okay.
I guess the only to do anything really, useful, I'd have to speed up. So
Correct.
I'll start with that.
So go ahead and roll to do that. So that is
Hooray.
going to
18.
18. That just barely passes. Cool.
Yeah, because the DC is probably 18.
Yes. So she actually failed her check to speed up. So you are on the same area now. Feel free to now combat. We're starting with them. On her side, we do have a Fearin man kind of pulls out a gun and is going to attempt to fire at the vehicle's wheels, managing to just barely hit. Cool. Actually does not manage to do any damage to your car. The other one is going to attempt to jump aboard.
Oh.
And
That's an engage another vehicle move, right?
I believe...
Or no, that's pilot specifically. Never mind.
Yeah.
Damn it, they took my next move.
Yep. He does manage to succeed and is on board of your vehicle. Go ahead. It is your guys' turn.
Cool. Paige, if you would like to.
You go ahead.
Well, I know what I want to do. I want to see if I can. What kind of check would it be to try and yoink on over to their side?
It would be... I would call that definitely... an acrobatics check there.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna try and do that. Okay. First off, I'm going to pull out my claws just
Cool.
just to make it easier to grab if
Okay.
necessary. And I'm going to attempt to. Remember when I said I should? Oh, excuse me for not rolling a nat 20.
Yeah, you rolled an
That's
nat
a
20.
25 total.
Cool. Cool. As this guy is jumping onto your buggy, you manage to kind of jump past him onto theirs. Taze, it is your turn.
Can I attack the guy that's on our fucking vehicle?
You can. Yeah. You can aim to shoot them. They do have partial cover, so you're going to... they're going to have a +2 to their AC.
Okay. Where is my... Where's the stats for my gun at? There it is. Okay. That would be a 18.
Cool. Yeah, I'd say that can just barely kind of hit that one. Roll for damage on him.
Hell yeah. Okay. I will say I'm using my pistol for fire damage.
Cool.
It's 3 fire damage.
Okay. Cool. You are now heading further into the storm. You are now dealing with environmental effects. All of your... Let's see. Yep. All of your piloting, or all of your... Sorry, not piloting. All of your checks to hit anything on them, including their checks to hit anything on you, are now going to take a -2 penalty. As the rain starts to pick up and it is becoming a lot harder to see.
Okay.
Cool. Pilots can go ahead and roll to make their checks.
I have an action still.
You're right. Go ahead.
Oh, the thing. Would this count before the rain picks up?
Yes, yeah. That'll count
Okay.
before the rain picks up.
I'd like to pretend to talk into a walkie-talkie. Man, please pull to the side of the road as I try to push them. And hopefully push the other guy off in the process.
She flips you off. And then pulls out her laser pistol.
Do I not do anything to push her over to the side?
Go ahead. Yeah.
What do I do?
Are you talking to the person who's on your car or to...
I'm trying. It says specifically, let me see. Pilots, if they have any actions remaining, and passengers take their actions in initiative order, blah, blah, blah. Passengers and pilots can fire on other vehicles depending on their range, and pilots might be able to slam their vehicle into those of their enemies.
Okay. Yeah, for sure. Then make a piloting check. Which should be...
26.
26, that'll definitely do it. That is going to be damage to, I believe, both people?
What do you mean both?
Because you're ramming?
Yeah, both people as in who? Like the person on top?
Oh, no, I'm talking about to your vehicles. So
what's the point in doing that?
Well, to be fair, you have a hardness, so you guys might not even be taking damage. Roll me 2d4.
2d4. Okay.
We're gonna go with that.
I'm gonna go with this caramel-looking one.
Cool.
And this blue one.
The candy one.
I don't think it's the candy one. It just looks kind of caramel.
Damn.
5.
5? Cool. All right. You do manage to hit it. Unfortunately, due to its hardness rating, you actually don't do any damage to it or yourself. I should emphasize, both your vehicle and theirs has a hardness of 5, which will reduce any damage to it done by 5.
Okay.
Let me actually see. That collision entry. Oh, hold on. There's actually a statistic for this. Wow. It's almost as if the book accounts for this.
That's I can't believe it.
Wow.
Collisions, yeah.
Sorry, my bad. 4d4. Go ahead and...
4d4, okay.
I actually was going to say that, and then I was like, no, that might be a bit much. Yeah, go ahead. Roll me 2...
It does do damage to both vehicles, though?
It will do half damage to your own.
Half that damage. Okay. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Okay, I think
Which was going to be the point.
So I'm just going to grab some random ones.
Sorry, I knew that. I just forgot to vocalize that to you.
Whatever, we're still new to this.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 8 damage. So we take like 3. No, not even.
Yes.
We take none.
So they would take...
Because it's halved to 4 and then, yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Any more actions on either of you guys?
Nope.
Cool.
I don't think I can do much else as a swift action, so...
Cool. Corey does still have her action, now that you've reminded me of that, Ronan. she is going to take out her laser pistol and aim at you specifically.
I wave.
Does a 17 or no? That'd be a 20. Would that hit?
Oof.
Specifically energy, correct?
That'd be a EAC.
Okay, 16. Nah, I'm
You're taking that.
I'm hurting.
Cool.
Oh wait, actually, you said something about hardness earlier. I got a thing called a tensile reinforcement that said something about hardness, but it was like for armor, and I'm confused, and I don't know. I'll look at it later. I'll look at it later, but I just thought I'd mention it because I remembered it.
Either way, you're taking 4 burning damage.
Okay.
Keep track of that however you want. Cool. On to the next phase. So pilots, go ahead and make your first piloting actions. Cool.
Okay. I want to try to get in front of them to negate the environmental debuff.
Good idea.
Speed. 24.
24? That'll definitely work. So you're moving to speed up?
Yeah, to get in front of them so you guys can shoot back at them
Cool.
and like no debuff because
Yeah.
Guys are neck and neck on this one. You guys are just fucking going. Corey's also getting a little frustrated with you. She's like, fucking can you please not? Cool.
Maybe you shouldn't murder people.
You don't say.
The deeper into the storm you're going, again, the harder it is to get to see, but you're taking that -2 penalty to hit, especially since you're still next to each other. But yeah, go ahead. They will start by making their first actions. Dude on the cart, on your truck, kind of goes to, he is a Dervin, he is going to go slash at, Taze and misses. Actually, you managed to kind of get out of his way. Tally, the one on the buggy you're on rolls to try and grapple you. Can you make a contested strength check?
Probably not.
Might.
Strength. Hang on. That's a 17 plus 18.
You actually do manage to break free from him.
Hell yeah.
Corey is going to attempt to ram you guys.
I say no.
She does
Dang.
manage to succeed. It's
Oh.
going to be
I think your no didn't work.
5, 3. You're taking 6 damage total to your car.
Okay.
And that's already with the 5 negated. Cool. Your guys'
You rolled
turns.
11.
Yeah, she actually rolled pretty decently there. Go ahead.
All right. Well, would you like to go, Paige, or go ahead? Feel free.
Yeah, I suppose. I'm gonna try shooting her this time.
Fair enough.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Remember to
The
Yeah.
-2 penalty.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So that in that case, that'd just be a 15.
That is not quite going to be enough.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
I would say that you would barely manage to hit the car, though. Because, miss her, hit car.
Fair enough.
So go ahead
so
and roll
roll
damage
damage
for
for
that.
that?
Yeah.
Shit! I dropped my dice. Oh well. I'll just find a different one.
Man, this game really fucking hates ranged.
It really does.
Like I'm looking at the rules for ranged attacks, and it's like there's 4 fucking paragraphs of rules, and then melee attack is 1.
Okay, that is 4
4.
fire damage.
Cool. Sick. Talia, Atreyu, what you guys doing?
Cool. So there's one person here, yeah?
Yeah, there's one person there and Corey.
Nah, fuck her. But, maybe deal with this person first. I pretty much just want to go ahead and do a big old slice.
Cool. Go ahead and roll the hit.
The plant. Hang on. I think I am going to miss. It's a 16?
That will hit. Just
Okay.
barely.
Barely. Cool. Yeah. Nice. Oh, awesome. That's 9
9. Nice.
max damage. Fair to D4, but
Fair enough. That works. And last but not least, Atreyu, what you doing?
It's so bullshit. I can't do anything except for ram.
I mean, it works.
Yeah, it does. But it's like, actually, Corey wouldn't have been able to ram us, according to the rules.
Really?
Yeah, she has to have left the vehicle uncontrolled to be able to use a ranged weapon attack.
How is ramming a ranged weapon?
Oh, no, I meant shoot us the other time.
Ah! Mood.
My bad.
okay.
Fair enough.
Because, like, this game hates ranged. I don't understand it.
Yeah, it really does.
Yeah.
Very little damage, and I only get a +2 to hit.
So that's what it is with the rules. If you don't care, then
I'm
whatever.
gonna say that fuck that specific rule. You can, in fact, use a ranged attack while driving.
I will shoot.
Okay.
Bang, bang.
Are you shooting her, the car, or...
She gave me a love tap, so I'm gonna return
give her
it. 'cause
one, too?
We're in a very healthy relationship. Alright. 16. I think.
16?
Wait,
That-
no. 17.
That'll definitely hit, yeah. Go ahead and roll your damage.
And we are doing, adding the ability modifier, correct?
Correct.
Okay, in that case...
Yeah.
7.
7.
Nice.
Awesome. Cool.
Right back at you, boo.
She just kind of gives you this glare. As you're heading deeper into the storm, you
Can I
see...
blow her a kiss?
You can blow her a kiss. Give her a kiss. You do notice the sky crackling with electricity. As you're looking ahead of you, you notice just this almost ionization of the ground starting to form. Atreyu, can you make a piloting check for me? And she's gonna do the same.
Advantage because I'm awesome?
Not advantage because you're awesome. Sorry.
11.
Oof.
Don't worry, she
Natural
fucked up
one.
too. This is going to do... Oof. Ooh. 7 damage to both vehicles.
Already subtracted, or...
That's already, yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
As
Is that
this,
lightning or
I was gonna
something?
say, yeah, as this bolt of lightning hits the ground kind of between you both, sending you guys just rocking off to the side for a moment before kind of getting back into the chase with each other. But both of your vehicles taking a little bit of that electricity into them and just not dealing with it the greatest. Cool.
Okay.
Time for our piloting checks. Cool.
You got this.
24 again.
24 again.
Yes.
Well, to speed up or...
Actually, I want to do the, double maneuver.
Double maneuver?
Because I want to try to brake check him.
Oh. Hold on, I need to look something up.
Oh no! You've made the DM look something up. How do you feel?
Like, would that count as a trick, or...
I feel like that'd be like an altered attack, maybe?
I'm sorry, be a what?
An altered attack, maybe, she said?
Sorry, I was actually looking up something for her, so you're gonna try to break check them, yeah?
Yeah, I want to use the double maneuver
Okay.
to go up. I want to use the double maneuver to go up, and then, like, immediately slow down and brake check him.
Oh. So funny thing that... So you're basically trying to stay in the same place but fake them out?
I'm trying to pull in front of them, and then not slam on the brakes, but then, like,
I
slow
see.
down really
I
fast.
see what you're doing. Okay. So here,
That's what brake checking is.
that actually does. Okay, that's cool. You can totally do that, which also works because they severely fucked up their speed up.
Okay, so
Oh no.
I gotta make. So I'm making 2 separate piloting checks.
You're
for
making
this,
2
correct?
separate piloting checks. One to
Okay.
get ahead of them.
and then one to slow down.
Yeah.
All right. 24 again. I rolled 2. I'm rolling a lot of 14s, and I don't understand why.
That's
Rude.
really nice, though.
Cool. And that was just to get ahead.
No, yeah, that was the second one.
Oh.
You already moved me ahead.
Oh, well, cool. So you're just gonna slam into them. Cool.
Yeah.
For that ramming maneuver, I'm going to say, yeah. Give me 5d4.
Okay. What about the dude on top of us?
Dude on top of us. I'm gonna actually make him make a reflex save, and Tally also make one because you're being
Okay.
fucked up. Oh.
Okay.
Oh dear, that's a lot of 4s. Oh no, that's only 2. 8,
Reflex.
11,
Where is reflex?
14, or no, 12, 14 damage.
Nice.
So we take 2, they take 9.
Nice.
Oh boy. Okay, well that's a solid 14 plus 7, 14 plus 7
Would I-
is 21.
You survived, Tally.
Good to know.
Man on your car falls off and is sucked under the wheels and
Ooh.
Gross.
kind of just left behind
Sorry!
as he gets
not.
run over. You do
He's
manage to kind of
probably dead.
brake check
would
them
I-
back one. Yeah,
Okay, that's how that works. Okay.
yeah. I was just gonna.
So-
yeah, that seems like it makes sense.
So,
Now.
Paige, you have advantage on any, or not advantage, what the fuck am I talking about?
You
You have a
don't. You
plus
get the
2
minus.
bonus. You have a plus 2 bonus.
Yeah.
And then, yeah.
So you can ignore that rain effect at this point.
Cool.
Wait,
Awesome.
I actually forgot to account for the thing, but that would have just made it 22 instead, so I don't think that changes anything.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't change shit. You'd be fine. Cool. Yeah.
And from now on, it's negated unless they pull up.
Yeah. Cool. Corey
Yeah,
is going to attempt to fire on you. Their fucking car is like smoking at this point. She trying to see through the smoke. At this point, I believe she has a -4 trying to hit you. Misses completely, trying to hit where she thinks she can hit, and hits nothing. Guy in the back, Tally, takes a swing at you.
Ah, piece of shit.
Misses.
Okay, noted.
So now it is your guys' turn.
Okay, Paige.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot her.
Fair.
Oh, cool. Cause
Am I able to see her through the smoke? Because otherwise I'll shoot her tires.
Question, what is the max damage you can do with your gun?
4.
You
Plus
can add
Including your
add
bonus.
your thing.
including your dex bonus.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
we,
we're doing that.
we changed that
Oh.
because otherwise ranged weapons suck ass.
They really do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, in that case it would be 6.
6. I would shoot her,
Okay.
given that
If-
the max
Trust
amount
me,
of
if you
damage
If you can't kill her, I'm going to.
I was gonna say, also because the max amount of damage you could do to her car would be 1.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know if we should kill her, but
No, my plan is to okay, we'll see.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
I don't have a turn because I did the
Maybe
double
that'll
move
get-
full action. Just so you know.
Shit, was a hit.
What?
Paige, you cut out a little bit there.
That was a 17 to hit. With
17. That will hit her, yes.
Cool.
Does she get a minus for the smoke, or?
Did you already take the? I mean, it wouldn't matter. She'd still make it past the
Okay,
AAC.
fair enough.
Okay. Cool.
Just trying to be clear.
No.
That is 5 fire damage.
5? Okay. Being hit twice now, she's not looking the greatest. The car isn't either.
Okay.
But yeah. Tally, go ahead. Your turn.
Looking at the car itself, is there any obvious place that I could,
Not explode.
well, that I could hit it to make it stop?
Besides her,
Yeah.
You could jam one of the wheels.
you could attempt to jam one of the wheels. You could attempt to get to the front, and get to the engines, but that
You
could
could
be
moon them.
very dangerous.
That would be very dangerous.
Yeah. Especially given
Kinda wanna-
how
You t-
fucked up this thing is looking right now.
I do have a gun.
You do have a gun.
I do have a gun.
And
Temp.
How Americans solve all of their problems.
I do have a gun.
Okay.
Speaking to the one non-American here.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right.
She's American in spirit. Look at her sleep schedule.
Oh, fuck you.
I don't think you want to.
Well, fight me either way. Okay, let's see.
I don't want to do that.
I'm trying to decide whether I want to try and attack her. I'm gonna see if I can try and pretty much. I'm gonna go ahead and attack her non-lethal.
With a gun.
Not with a gun.
How non-lethally?
Can I just declare non-lethal like in D&D?
No.
It's kind of hard to, bludgeon someone over the head while they're driving a car and just say it's non-lethal. There's a lot of chance of
Mostly
that.
because I don't think you'd be able to take her out non-lethally in this turn.
Okay. Shit. Okay, Okay, then I'm thinking my best option is to try and fuck up the car.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, getting to the front, probably. I'm gonna. What are the thoughts on trying to shoot the front?
This is your character's decision.
Okay, fair
Yeah.
enough. Fuck it. I'd like to attempt to shoot the front of the car.
Okay. Go ahead. You're not going to take any negatives to that, given that you're eating inside of the car. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Ooh! I think that's the second nat 20 of this session. Nat 20 plus
Cool.
5.
All right. Go ahead and roll damage. Remember, it's double damage or double
Right,
dice.
yeah.
So
2 dice. Where are my d6s? I always have. Oh, there they are. I put them in a row. Okay. How?
add your dex bonus.
Yep. That's gonna be 15
Cool.
or 10 to then because it's the minus 5.
Can you make a reflex save?
Oh boy. Hopefully. 25. Yes.
25.
I can.
Cool. Okay. The guy that was holding you manages to jump out of the car just as you do. Their car spins out before kind of tumbling over itself and crashing into just this heap of flames.
Oh, is Corey still inside?
Corey was still... She's... As you guys are stomping, you do notice she is pinned under the car.
Okay. Cool.
Can we manage to get her out?
We can try.
Can you?
Hey, I have a fire extinguisher.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we
Oh.
put out the fire first? so
I
she
have a
doesn't-
fire. I have
helpful.
straight up a fire extinguisher on my belt at all times.
You do have a fire extinguisher.
How much fire is there?
Yes.
Could I
There is much
feasibly
fire.
You
try
could
to
get it
attempt-
out with like a charge or two of it. A charge, yeah.
Just gonna kind of fucking run on over. Fire extinguisher.
Make sure to spray her in the face once.
I'm not. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. No,
No,
bad
I think
influences.
I think that's okay. I think we better.
It's just so she doesn't catch on fire.
Okay. No, I'm not doing that. But that's just one charge.
That'll just be one
put it
charge,
out?
yeah.
Aye, awesome. Yeah, just gonna kind of.
She's glaring up at each of you, looking bloodied up, battered, beaten, just kind of, you know, she has like burn marks from the laser wounds and all that.
I'm gonna just kind of, as if it were a gun, I'm gonna point the fire extinguisher at her and just say, "You doing good there?"
Don't you dare.
I'm not.
I go
going
over
to.
and I squeeze the.
No,
I squeeze.
I move it away. Alright,
What did you do with the? What did you do with the artifact?
She kind of reaches down, or attempts to reach down, but her body is still obviously pinned.
Alright.
Well, okay, yeah. We'll try to drag her out first.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, let's carefully try and get her out of there.
Yeah, you manage to lift the car. Yeah, I'm not gonna
I'm
make
looking
you roll
out for the
strength.
dude that jumped out because he's
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, keep an eye on her.
You look and just see him like running into the distance,
Fair enough.
like into like just a random direction, and you're just like, huh,
Alright.
there he goes.
I shout, I hear the giant spiders give free samples.
He just keeps running.
True, shut up and help with this.
I am helping.
Yeah, like, okay.
This is greatly improving my morale.
Alright. And it would greatly improve my morale if you could help lift the scar.
I guess I have to then.
You three together manage to get the car lifted and pull her out, kind of propping her up against it. You can see definitely that her arm is broken.
Can I see if I can, as we're talking, medkit patch her up? Or at least more, hand a medkit to the resident doctor and patch her up.
Let's say,
She's
perhaps
the doctor,
I
doesn't mean
should.
The medical doctor.
I am a medical expert.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Okay.
She's just kind of glaring, but she's not gonna obviously deny help. She is
Yeah.
fucked up beyond any
Alright.
help.
So, the artifact.
Alright. Fine. You want it? She reaches into a small pouch at her side and pulls out the artifact. As you look at it, you three all immediately kind of recognize it. It looks almost exactly like the same shard that Taze has.
Wow, how'd I guess?
Because
Alright.
Black convenience.
Gonna go ahead and yoink it, take it from her, put it into a...
Corey, would you like to
My-
play checkers?
fuck you.
I mean, I'll take that too.
Alright. So, what do you plan on doing now?
Well,
Given
I
the
was
situation.
going to find the highest bidder and sell it, but Seems I'm stuck here now.
So it would
You
seem.
realize the highest bidder would most likely be a soulless captain of some sort, trying to, you know,
Destroy the
destroy
galaxy.
everything,
I
including
know.
yourself. Well, that's very nasty of you. I'm very disappointed.
Yeah, well,
All right.
you do what you have to.
Well, you don't have to sell a powerful artifact to a, evil, like undeniably evil empire. Like that's something you don't have to do in any stretch of the term.
Well, maybe not with your life.
Taze.
Or anyone's life, really. It's just kind of counterproductive.
Taze. When you're done, can we have a word?
Yes.
I thought
was
I had
going
all
to
the
suggest
words.
the same thing.
Good
You
to know.
certainly do, Atreyu.
Cool. If you'd like to, you can keep flirting with our murderer here.
We're
Oh, I'm
gonna
certain
go.
she's very entertained by it.
We're
All
gonna step over here for a little bit.
I poke Corey.
If my arm wasn't broken, I'd...
You'd
All right.
give me a big hug.
I'd kill you.
Well, you tried doing that. It didn't work.
Taze.
I'm going to use a telepathic message on Callie
Oh
Uh,
shit. Okay.
so that we can communicate telepathically.
Can
For
I
our-
communicate with you?
Yes, I do believe it goes both ways, and it lasts for 10 minutes?
It's basically
Okay.
message. Or no, send.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much.
I.
Yeah, they can reply.
Okay.
Okay, so what are we thinking here? Because that looks pretty identical to what I have.
Now, it's kind of what I was gonna ask you because, honestly, I feel like given how fucking easy it was for these people to, for Fallon to get that, and by that logic, how easy it would be for the Soulless to get that.
It's definitely not safe where they've got it. We could say that it was shattered whenever we came across it, or
Is
just
that
say
easy
she
to break?
already sold it.
You think she's gonna let us get with that? Chances are she's just gonna squeal on us just out of spite.
But are they going to believe a thief or us?
They're gonna believe whoever seems like.
To be
All
fair,
right,
I'm a
I'll-
thief too. I know I'm
I'll
not
put-
like there, but
Yeah, I'll put it into perspective. As a bounty hunter, they're not necessarily going to throw out the idea that we could have wanted to take it for our own monetary benefit just as she was going to use it. We technically will have done our job in dealing and making sure that they didn't keep it, and generally speaking, I don't think they would believe that story, especially if she decided to let them in on it.
I mean, we could kill her, but that feels a bit
Technically.
wrong.
Well,
it can't
Right,
be
yes,
any worse than
wrong.
whatever I'm doing to her.
right, yes, wrong. Alright. Fuck. Because honestly, it seems like it might be just best if it stayed with us/you. And then once we get our warp drive, we can just get you and them and these artifacts back to the Federation.
Right, but what are we going to do about the chairman?
Again, that little lie could work. We could.
You're good
to
at
a
making
certain
things with
extent-
scrap, yes?
Yes.
Could you perhaps make a sort of replica, broken-looking one?
I'm gonna take out the thing for a moment, have a good look at it. Looking at it and kind of judging, is there anything that I might have and just be able to do? Could I feasibly make a broken-looking version of this?
So I will describe to you kind of how these things look. They almost look like they are a piece of stone. just like a very perfectly made one, at least on the outside.
Okay. Could
You're
I
not
even just using things that are around as well do something?
You might be able to just like find some type of rock around and maybe, just maybe, be able to fool them while like carving it away or something.
To be fair, it's gonna be... We're thinking broken and banged up, yeah?
Correct. Maybe burned?
Maybe even burned? Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Of course, you can always ask me and Atreyu for help. We both
Right.
know a bit of what we're talking about.
Exactly.
Actually, that'd probably be best to make it look like something that's Furin made, considering
Phyrexia.
archaeologist.
Yeah. Although, another option is to... I look over at Corey. Another option is to let her go, and in exchange for that, silence.
Do you think she's really going to keep that end of the bargain, though?
Honestly, I don't know, but if we don't make something good, it's worth a try.
And then we also have the loose end of Fallon.
Fallon, I
think
don't
he's
think
wheeling anytime soon, though. We seem to shake him up a little bit.
A little bit, you could say that. Alright, so what are we thinking? Try and do this, and then depending on the outcome there, just try and see what happens? I vote.
Sure, if she won't listen to reason, I guess
Yeah,
we could kill her.
technically, yes. I mean,
Only
honestly,
if we have to.
honestly, it's a miracle she survived the crash.
That is true.
Alright, I'm gonna see what I can do and try and get working on this. Maybe you go watch her and I'll see if I can get Atreyu's help, given he seems to know a decent amount about all this.
Sure.
As they tune back into reality, I'm asking Corey what her favorite type of ice cream is.
She isn't talking to you.
I still keep trying.
She's just
I'm gonna
sitting
kind of
there.
walk back on over. Atreyu,
She won't tell me what her favorite ice cream is.
I'll tell you mine if you come over and help me.
Okay.
Awesome.
I'll keep an eye on her.
Cool, thanks.
I'm just gonna kind of look at her. You try anything, and I'll give you an aneurysm. Trust me.
I was already doing that.
It can't be any better or any worse than your friend over there.
Just threaten to throw Atreyu back at her. And, I'm guessing we're gonna go ahead and head on over to the car and have a look around, see what we can make. And I'm gonna just kind of give Atreyu a super basic rundown of what we're doing.
Cool.
Given my knowledge, does she have any chance?
Please give advantage. Give advantage.
You have advantage. Your chances are still not that high.
Not that high? How high is not that high?
Well, let's see.
What am I rolling?
For this, I
dropped D4 and I don't know where it went. I'm afraid. I don't want to step on it.
I guess technically this would be engineering because it's tinkering and something. DC is going to be relatively high though. Given that you are less used to working with rock over machinery.
Okay. Yep. We could do this. Nice. Okay. 28.
That's actually exactly what you needed.
Gab.
With Atreyu's help.
That was a natural 19.
Oh boy.
So basically I'm just like, there's actually these runes they use. They do blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
And you're like, yes, I know how to make this.
Yeah.
I
Carving
swear.
away at some other stone. You find like about the right color and shit, and manage to kind of get it looking pretty damn close. Like,
Except well, it doesn't need to look exact.
I was gonna say,
except
like
broken.
you look at it and you're like, yeah, someone would believe that this was real.
Alright, cool. And
Fuck
since I'm
yeah.
assuming we're far enough away from her, I'm just gonna say, alright.
How big is how big is the artifact?
It's I'm trying to find like a reference, like the size of like a mouse, and not like the animal, but like
Yeah, like the mouse.
Could I fit it in my hideaway?
yes, you could.
Okay, that's where we'll put it.
Okay,
The fake one?
No, the real one.
okay,
Yeah,
cool,
okay.
that works.
Yeah, cool. Alright, while we're here, I'm just gonna say, alright, now I'll ask for your opinion on this. We have, technically, she counts as a loose end. We thought of a couple ideas on what we could do about that. Option 1 is let her go, pretty much in exchange for silence. That's not too high up there. Option 2 is kill her. Definitely the most foolproof, but, you know, murder.
Yeah, I'm not much one for vigilante justice. She deserves what's coming to her for trying to sell out the whole ass galaxy, but not one for making judgments and killing based on that.
Fair enough. And third option is turn her in, as we were kind of planning on doing, and just kind of hoping she doesn't talk.
You can cut out her tongue.
Oh, you're very correct.
Make it look
But
like
that'd
she
look
bit it
kind of
off.
weird.
Nah, just make it look like she bit it off. You know, car crash.
Yeah,
yeah.
that is an option, but I don't think she'd let us do that.
I don't think she gets much of a choice.
You're right. You're right.
Is that what? Arguably might be worse than being killed.
You never know. We have a doctor. All right. So, what do you think?
I wouldn't say it's worse. I wouldn't say it's worse than being killed, as long as you don't let her choke on her own blood.
Well,
Yeah, fair.
yeah. And
Alright.
she'd die if that. Like.
So, what do you think is the best option here? Just
Well-
out of curiosity.
Preferably, we just sort of throw her in jail for like the rest of her life for endangering an entire city by
Right.
like taking away its power source.
To be fair, we're kind of doing that too.
Yeah, but they don't understand, for one, and for number two, if they do get raided by the Soulless, they're all going to be dead anyway for it if they trace it back to here.
Fair enough.
But she
Alright.
did it specifically to get money, which is kind of like
Dick move.
not cool.
Fair enough. Well. In which case, well, we just need a way to get her to shut the fuck up about it, not let them know. Alright, you want to decide? Fuck. Oh, I guess leave the decision up to you guys if you want to.
I'm still next to
Yeah.
Psycho Lady.
You're pretty sure there's nothing she could really do to you guys right now. She's
Right
now.
pretty badly fucked up, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, I guess, your call.
Or,
Or?
did she see us make this thing?
I'm
We were...
gonna say you guys were like behind the buggies, so she
The
doesn't
car,
quite
yeah.
know, yeah.
We could be like, would she tell the difference?
You're pretty sure with that check, you're pretty sure she would not be able to tell the difference.
Okay, we'll be like, well, good fucking news, you broke the thing, so you couldn't
okay.
sell it anyway. We'll just turn you loose now.
Okay.
Yep, that actually sounds like a good idea. We can do that. Fuck yeah. Let's, do that then.
Okay.
I guess we're heading back on over.
So, I
Yeah.
I chuck the broken thing at her. Look what you did. I'm not even gonna
She
get anything for it anyway.
catches it and kind of looks it over. Kind of eyes you. Roll bluff, actually.
All right.
Here we
I think
go.
I get a bonus to that.
Probably. I don't know. And do your thing. Do your thing.
That just made me think of the gorilla song. Do you thing?
Okay, I
Okay.
will do
Alright.
16.
16?
Oh.
Cool. She actually just barely does not make that.
Hooray!
Cool. So, she kind of looks at you and just tosses it onto the ground in front of you. Fine. Couldn't have made money off of it anyway. We done here?
I guess you're free to live your life and do whatever you want. Just try not to like dick over an entire civilization next time, maybe, possibly.
I'll do my best.
Before we figured out the thing was broken, we were considering like throwing you in jail, maybe cutting out your tongue, but like
Oh, how horrible would that have been?
yeah, because speaking is kind of fun, as you know. I think so. But
Let's-
anyway, so I think that this has turned out like as well as it could have for both parties here, and I think you should just like get the fuck out of here.
I'll do that. She kind of gets up and looks between all of you and just starts limping away.
Let's go.
Good luck with the doctor.
She just raises her
She'll live.
eyebrows. She continues to walk. Cool.
Facing
Gonna
us?
go.
Nope.
Yeah, just
How do
gonna
we know
Oh,
kinda,
she-
oh, no. She turns back to do that. And
Okay.
yeah,
then
just gonna
walks.
kind of yoink the broken one. All right, let's go.
I'm smart.
Good job.
Obviously, keeping actual things stashed away.
Yeah.
Yeet.
Yeah, that's in the hideaway.
Cool.
All right. I guess let's make our way back and tell them the news.
Hell yeah. Do you guys want to take a break to get like food and shit?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I actually want to take a shower, so I'll be like 20 minutes at least.
That's fair.
Okay.
Okay, that works. Cool. Then I'll see you guys back in a little bit. So we getting back or
Yeah,
okay? So Corey's just leaving. She's just leaving, and you guys are getting back on the buggy to head back with the artifact and fake
as we're
artifact. I
climbing
think?
back in, I'm gonna look over at Tally. You realize by letting her go, she's probably gonna kill the, poor boy we left terrified.
He's at this point. He's probably back at the at least on his way to the colony. She's going opposite direction, and
Fair enough.
she doesn't, have a vehicle. I think this kid.
We should at
You-
least probably report her to the authorities. They can, deal with tracking her down.
Okay, fair enough. Just tell him, yo, this person. We chased him as far as we could, but what do we
The
tell him?
vehicle crashed and she ran away.
Okay, fair enough. That
And then we
doesn't sound
found
like-
the
that's
broken
unbelievable.
artifact on the ground.
Inside the vehicle. We could have found it inside the vehicle.
Fair enough.
Let's go. And we go.
Cool. After probably an hour or so of traveling, you managed to get back to the colony, passing by the encampment and all that. Yep. Or are you gonna stop her?
Low-key wanna... Is it... Judging by the entire situation... Out of character, there's no way that anybody else in the colony would have, like, been in on it with her, right? They would have probably backed her up.
You're not entirely sure at this point.
I kind of just want to let them know, honestly, as a courtesy.
Fair enough.
Like, I'm more also asking Paige for thoughts.
No, I kind of agree.
Okay.
Just let them
With
know.
what?
It's like, with going to the encampment before we head back to the colony
okay.
and letting them know, just as a kind of a courtesy, what the fuck happened. Yeah, if you think that's a good idea as well, or like at least not a bad one.
I mean, we made the broken thing for a reason and took it with us.
Yeah,
Well,
fair
that's for
for
specifically
the colony.
determined. Yeah.
Yeah, but I still vote we go to the encampment at least for a moment and let them know.
Hey.
Okay.
You're like, yo, your dude killed your leader and then sort of like tried to run away from us.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, we came up with the whole story of the fact that we tracked her down, she crashed the vehicle, ended up running off, and then we found the broken artifact inside the vehicle.
Yeah, that's basically the plan.
Okay.
And then maybe if they're interested in finding her, they can send somebody out. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah.
Cool.
So yeah, we're gonna head on to the encampment.
Hell yeah. You do make a stop in the encampment. Just kind of get in there. Everybody's a little bit confused to see you back and not see Corey.
Yeah. Just gonna kind of. I'm gonna head on. I suggest we head on over to maybe, the person that we asked about where's Corey last time we were here.
Okay.
If
You head
he's
back
around.
to him. It's just another kind of Durban dude.
Yep.
Vibing.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Yeah.
So, all right. Who's in charge while Corey's not here?
We didn't really have. He just kind of looks at everybody who's around the table. Just kind of
All right.
shrugs.
Cool. Great. Do you want the bad news or the there's only one news and it's bad?
I guess I don't have a choice.
Right.
Well, you could take the lie. That's also a choice.
Regardless, your friend Corey there, she is the one who killed Ellie Fenn.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, she ended up. Turns out she killed him. Took after I guess getting the artifact, which is now very broken.
I show.
Oh.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
I see.
She said something about trying to sell it.
yeah,
I mean,
or so I guess was the plan.
we had a couple buyers set up, but to know that she would actually try to steal it and sell it herself, that's...
Yep. Just thought we'd let you know.
Well, if it's broken, it's useless now.
Yep.
Well, I already drank half my apple juice. I'm
Good
sad.
job.
I was really confused. I thought you were saying that as a trio for a half a second.
Same?
I can too, if you want me to.
Oh damn it! But
he
yeah,
just has a little juice box.
But yeah, just
I know what I'm using my hideaway on my arm for now.
have it.
Juice boxes.
Yeah.
All right. Just thought we'd let you know before
Thank
heading
you.
back to the colony. Right.
That is very helpful.
Uh,
Now at least you can get off this rock and like do something productive with your life.
I'll let the others know.
Preferably when we're not near, because like they might be angry.
Anyway,
I'll keep that in mind.
well, good luck with whatever you people will end up doing.
He gives you a small nod. Gets back to his stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. You head back to the buggy and zoom back off towards the colony. After not that long, you manage to make it back. Most people are inside because of the storm. Though you do notice that there is lightning striking these large pillars, and that the city at least does have some form of electricity at the moment.
Awesome. I'm guessing we're probably gonna head directly to the chairman.
Yep.
To Nar Navar.
Cool. You head in, kind of, I guess, knock on his door. He looks over at you, and the door slides open for you. I take it you've found my things?
Okay.
I mean, technically, yeah.
Right. All right. Long story short, person who took it was not exactly Ellie Fenn. It was one of his pretty much his right hand, who then immediately killed him. We chased her out for a little while. Eventually, her car crashed. She ended up just kind of scampering away in the mess with the storm, and we retrieved what was left of the artifact
I see.
from the wreckage.
All right. Well, can I see it at least?
Of course.
Cool. He takes it, kind of turns it over in his hands, nods, and just sets it down on the table. Well, you're right. It's busted. No.
We're very sorry.
No, it's not your fault. You did go out of your way and at least figured out where it went. Though,
We also stopped the person who stole it from trying to sell it to, most likely, the Soulless, so
Yeah.
that is...
thankfully that didn't happen.
That is good. Well, for that, at least, you can be commended. Though it is a sad
Alright.
day for us.
We noticed to a certain extent the pillars outside getting some power. Is that
It's...
somewhat of a solution?
It has been a solution for a long time. It's our backup generators. They won't last through the summers, but we at least have time.
I wish by the silver rays you get something to work for you.
Perhaps if you set up extra capacitors, maybe.
Me too. Thank you.
Me too. Maybe you should do this infrastructure thing. Me too.
Oh no, I was saying that to get it working. Yeah, just I hope we get some shit working.
Well,
No, you should build capacitors. Me too.
I need to be built too.
I think
Someone
our
should build up my self-confidence.
Or a statue.
I think our business here is concluded.
I suppose so. I'll send word.
All right. Well, in which case, I guess we'll be taking our leave.
I suppose so.
Right. It was good meeting you.
Wish you and your colony the best of luck.
Gives you a nod and kind of ushers you out.
And I guess we then head back to the horizon.
Yep.
Hooray.
And then after we take off, we're gonna fill Moth in on everything.
Cool.
Yep. Definitely after we take off, just in case. You never know.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
And make sure we're not tractor beamed again.
And also make sure we don't have any unwanted passengers.
Thank you for
Correct.
using the correct term.
Fuck you.
I'm very appreciative.
But yeah. Yeah, you fill in Moth on kind of everything that's happened. As you start to head back.
Very slowly paced again.
Very slowly paced.
Alright. So that's basically the sitch.
I'm looking at the. Sorry to interrupt, but I'm looking at the weapons
Mhm.
for snipers because that's the other type of firearm I'm
Yeah.
proficient in. The max range of the like lowest level one is 250 feet, which like in normal combat situations is fine, but it's a sniper.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's dumb.
Yeah.
Okay, like I think I'm gonna
Like,
try to
even
talk to you
D&D with bows goes farther.
300 feet
Yeah.
to be precise.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
like there isn't the like effective range, max range thing. It's just max range.
Yeah.
But
Mm.
move.
Stump.
I wanna talk to you to like homebrew some rule involving that because I want to do some sniper stuff.
Yeah, no,
At
for
some point.
sure. I'll talk to you about that after the session. We can get that all worked out.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
Because like in combat, I can understand the range thing. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's hard to do that. But like,
I definitely say like maybe keep it in combat, and then we'll figure out like a good effective range outside.
Yeah. I will double check the tags because it does have a specific sniper tag.
Okay, for sure.
But yeah.
But yeah, as you fill in Moth, he's just kind of looking at you guys like, fucking what?
So, yeah, basically, now we have two things that basically paint a target on our backs, and, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no. Okay, actually, its regular range is 70 feet, but if you
Okay.
take a move action and do an action to shoot, it goes up to 250 feet.
That's
So
even
it's still
worse.
bullshit. It's
That's
even worse.
Oh. Okay.
So yeah, it definitely needs
Well,
needs some adjusting.
Look at
Their
that.
weapon system is a little.
It's so lopsided in terms of range.
Yeah,
versus
like melee weapons and magic do a lot more damage than guns.
Yeah. We'll work on that afterwards.
Yeah.
But yeah, Moth is just like, huh, that's... I see.
It's great.
Yeah.
Love it. Mm.
So that's the wonderful news we come to you with.
So you have the actual one then?
Yes.
Yep. Probably have a tray. You pull it out.
Yeah,
Could I see that for a moment?
No.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm hoping that just means that like the Soulless don't pick up on it somehow and go attack that colony again. That's the intent by taking it, at least.
Fair.
Now you can have it.
Okay. Thanks. Can I see if these two pieces like fit together?
I was gonna ask that too.
You as you're kind of looking them around, they look to be from actually different parts of the sphere.
Get out.
Different parts of the whole,
Sphere.
or
Yeah, of the whole. But you can kind of see, like, they're probably not that far apart because you can see, or almost kind of imagine where, like, some of the lines would intersect on each other and kind of cross over.
Okay. Can I take a guess about how big this what the fuck? Sphere would be?
Sure. Yeah. From looking at it, you'd say you think there's maybe 6 or 7 pieces of it. And like if they were equal sized. And
Like size of like a
and they'd be
I
the
just
size
thought
of
like
like
a small chicken.
I was gonna say
or-
of like a cantaloupe.
Okay.
So like a small
A what?
melon.
A small
melon.
melon.
Fucking Christ, I hate everyone.
Well, we're sorry you're so not American.
I'm gonna kill you.
We're sorry you're on an island.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what? Just like a sweet melon?
Here,
Sure.
I'll send a picture of what a cantaloupe is.
Okay.
Think of
I
like,
think it's a sweet melon,
well,
or
it's
like
not
a rock melon.
cantaloupe, but
Yeah, it's a cantaloupe.
Show picture page.
Yep, I'm getting
I'll
one with
Google it.
somebody's hand in it. I got it.
I don't
got
know
it.
if you can spell it because it's
Okay.
spelled like cantaloupe,
cantaloupe.
and I'm not lying.
So it's a rock melon. Okay.
No, it's a cantaloupe.
It's a rock melon. Kill everyone here.
It's a cantaloupe.
Cantaloupe.
Please.
Moving on.
Cantaloupe.
But yeah, anyway.
So, yeah, you're kind of looking at this. It's about cantaloupe sized, or melon sized, if it were whole.
Oh, this is going to be.
You're pretty sure you
Rather
could
large?
not fit the whole thing in your arm. You're pretty sure, but you want to try.
Right, we just get back to the eclipse and hopefully then get you. I gestured Taze to the Federation. We have her warp drive. Simple as that. No problem.
Oh,
We do have to spend another week going back, don't we?
Yeah.
Yep, we do. A week and a half.
Tally,
Nearly 2 weeks.
got a message while you were gone.
Oh.
I should say, we.
What's up? Okay.
Does this mean we have to
Do I-
cancel? Does this mean we have to cancel Crew Monopoly night?
We'll have to see.
Not a call, just a message.
Alright.
Yeah. He pulls down a screen and tosses it over to you.
I'm just gonna yank it. What's up?
It's from her. She wants to
Just
see
gonna
you.
My mother?
Just gonna kind of look at the message for a moment. Pause.
Man,
Hand
I'd
it
cringe
back
that
to
hard if it was my mom too, so I understand.
Hand it back to Moth. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yep. It was expected.
Yep.
All right, fair enough.
Which-
We're
Yeah. Which means probably all of us.
Yep, that does. When we get to the eclipse, we're gonna have to make another stop off.
Oh,
All four of us probably.
lovely.
Yeah. Hey, Atreyu. Do me a
Yes,
favor.
dear.
When we meet this person, we're gonna just be meeting somebody on the eclipse. Could you do me one favor? I have a simple request. Please. Just shut up. Like, just don't. When we get there, motherfucker! Just do me that favor. It's important this time. Okay?
No.
Yes.
I'd love to,
Yes.
but of course I will.
Why do you feel like giving me aneurysms every time we have a conversation?
So, does
I
anyone
do
want to
it to
explain
everyone.
what this monopoly is?
I don't know.
You never played Monopoly?
Suddenly, all of that bonding is gone.
I don't. It's fine. You know what? It's fine.
Yeah. I think we're good to probably skip over this next week of
Yeah.
travel.
We learn
Yeah.
how to play Monopoly.
You learn how to
Yeah.
play Monopoly and then proceed to hate each other.
I totally steal from the bank all the time.
Oh.
You probably do.
I'm not even subtle about it.
You just kind of reach over and just yoink.
I take it and then deny taking it.
And we're just like, we just
I
saw
feel like-
you.
I feel like Taze is the banker and she just doesn't know what to do about it.
Yeah, she just gets bullied by Trey the entire time.
You're just like, you're not supposed to take that. I know.
And just the game continues. And then, at which point Tally's just like, wait, can I be a vigilante?
And I say no.
It's just like, fuck.
Pulls out her gun.
Why aren't there rules on police?
My
I
God.
control the rules.
It's fine.
Anyway.
But yeah.
Yeah.
After your week and a half of learning to hate each other more again,
I love it.
Of course you do.
you managed to get back to the Eclipse.
Alright.
Getting off your ship. Again, Moth is joining you. Everybody's kind of with you this time.
I assume we have the artifacts probably hidden in Trey's arm?
Yes.
Or are we storing
just-
it on the ship?
I think I can
We're
only fit one
bringing
in
them
the
You can
in the
fit
hideaway.
one, but yeah, I'd say you'd probably have both with you.
We definitely have both with us.
You know, that way if my arm gets severed. Like,
yeah, we don't use both.
Cool.
fine. But yeah, we can probably just go talk to our client, get what we need, and then
Cool.
Go speak to the
Um,
scary woman lady.
As you walk into the bar, you see Lyrius kind of making a gesture at all of you.
Kind of give him a wave, like,
yep.
hey, the one person that I can kind of trust here.
I'm offended.
Other than you
Let's
guys.
say, what about us? Wow.
Y'all are on the or like from the ship, not the station.
We're from the station.
Yeah.
Oh, well, sucks to
Well,
suck.
I'm not. I just sort of like exist wherever I go.
Fair. But no, he's making a gesture to come to him.
Gonna do that?
Cool.
Yes, I will follow.
As you
Yeah.
follow over, Tally, he slides you a desert daiquiri. And Taze, he already has a glass of water for you prepped. He looks
Oh,
at
thank you.
Atreyu and he's just like, I still don't know what I should get you.
What's the thing that gets purchased the least?
Technically, water, because we don't charge, but...
Other than that, and less than like an average price, like just something that people don't typically go for, I guess.
I'll mix something up. It'll be 5 creds.
That works.
He starts going mixing. So you guys get, everything sorted out over there?
Best we
Yep.
could.
Okay. Cool. She wants to see you before you see him.
Alright.
Just so
enough.
you know. And as you know, Tally, wouldn't keep her waiting.
Yep. Alright. She, good to go now, or?
Yep. Here you go, friend. He slides you a Monte Carlo.
Thank you, sir.
Cool.
Right.
Is it good?
It's pretty darn good. You like it. It's got a bit of a kick to it.
All right.
Nice. You're now completely wasted after one drink now.
Whoops. I made this face IRL when you said it's pretty good.
Alright. But yeah, alright, just gonna kind of look at Moth for a second. Just down my drink. Shall we?
I suppose we shall.
Ow.
Alright, she's in the room to the back, you know.
Yep. And we're gonna head there.
Cool. You kind of push past some of the other bounty hunters, pirates that you see there, and head into this little back room there. As you open the doors, or more so as they're opened for you, you find yourself in this not incredibly large, but decently sized circular room. As they shut the doors behind you, those sounds of the club kind of are muffled. And you're left in this very, red velvety room. And on the far end, smoking a cigarette, is a red-headed Terran woman in a silky black dress that looks almost like stars are sewn into it. She takes a puff of her cigarette, blows it out towards you. And this is Lo, the sort of head of this whole station.
So, okay. She's giving me Arya vibes.
Yeah.
She takes another puff and looks up at you. I assume you know why you're here.
Yes, ma'am.
Good.
I'm sorry, I'm imagining Jessica Rabbit from Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
That's honestly fair. Honestly fair. Honestly kind of fair enough. A little bit less busty than that, but...
And more fear, just fear. You
Yeah,
should
I mean,
be afraid.
kind of same. Like, I'm getting, like mentally, like, I'm picturing her kind of looking like that, but, like, her attitude is giving me major Arya vibes.
Yeah, I was thinking, as soon as you said red hair and the dress, I was like, okay, this isn't okay, but it's okay.
It's not okay.
It's okay because she's probably hot.
She is hot.
But she waves with the two fingers she has her cigarette in for you guys to come closer.
We'll do so.
Cool. As you step forward, a series of guards block the door behind you. So, you had a run-in with the Soulless, huh?
That we did.
I not.
And I believe that they were, if your accusations were correct, looking for something.
Probably.
They seem to be, yes.
Now,
Also, I'm just gonna like elbow tray you.
Okay. Well, show it.
Gonna look at these two. I assume have the artifacts. Give them a nod.
I probably have the original.
Yeah.
I thought we said we were leaving them on the ship, so that's
No,
what I
no,
did.
no.
No,
We didn't. We straight up.
we said we were having them on us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I said we're definitely bringing them with us.
cool. Yeah, you would have the original Taze, or at least the first piece.
Yeah.
Yep.
As you take it out, she hand it to her. She kind of looks it over. Well, it's definitely something, all right. She hands it back. So, from what Lyrius has told me, this thing contains the DNA, or some data of that.
Correct, yes. We were trying to decipher it whenever my station was attacked.
I see. And the Soulless are after it.
Yes, ma'am.
For whatever reason, yes.
For whatever. Okay. Now tell me, do any of you know how the Soulless create their, those beasts that, attack you in all those ways?
Do any of us know?
You can roll to try. That would be,
Hey.
I guess, technically culture?
Out of character, I know, but would I know in character?
Again, roll culture.
Okay.
There's my d20.
This is not something super well known. So,
Dirty 20.
dirty 20.
I'm
Okay.
gonna have to go to my skills page.
Go ahead. For anybody else?
Okay.
I think I'm good, actually.
Okay.
Gonna not.
Just not gonna even try on that one?
Yeah,
I'm just gonna say I don't know. Yeah.
Okay.
I have a decent roll for it, but like,
You want to hear it. Just
Yeah.
in general, cool. Tally, you actually didn't make it anyway.
Fair enough.
So you all tell her no, obviously, and she just kind of takes
Yeah.
a puff. Well, let me tell you, it has everything to do with what is inside of that artifact. Take the DNA of a species, and suddenly you have an army on your side if you're a god. You can make infinites.
So- They're basically clones.
In a way, not necessarily all of them, but those empty husks with all those powers to suck away your life. Those are the ones that they make with that. And with the DNA of a species that was long held as being strong and wise, wiser and stronger than anything else, well, you can see how that may be a problem.
bite my lip again.
Now, if I'm correct, you just returned from Bala'Kalar,
Yes,
where
ma'am.
I have been hiding one of those artifacts.
Just not gonna say anything.
I'll take
I
you
look like I want to say something, but I'm not gonna say it.
She kind of raises an eyebrow at you guys. Okay. Now, if my sources may be correct, which they usually are, I believe that you have retrieved something from that planet.
Yeah, I
That
thought
we
we
have.
already gave both of them up.
Oh, I thought you just gave her the one.
Oh, which are we going with?
I thought we gave both of them up.
If you give
That's
both of them up, yeah, then 100% I'll go with that.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. In that case, yeah, she kind of takes a puff. I guess just kind of looking at the other one. I knew it was a mistake to keep him with those hoity-toity colonists over there. But
we weren't even the first people to take it.
fair enough, I suppose. Knew I shouldn't have left it with them, but you know what they say over there, you gotta keep strolling with it, just follow the sun's reflections and the waves and all that, you know? But what you gonna
repeat
do?
that? I didn't hear you very well.
Yeah, just, you know, it's a saying of theirs.
No, like I didn't hear what you said. Move.
Oh, for sure. I just said, well, you know what they say, you just gotta keep going, follow the sun's reflections and the waves is all.
Okay.
But if you have it, that means that those soulless are gonna be after you, and frankly, I would rather them not coming after my station.
Fair
If I had a
enough.
similar raise, I'd like to keep my life as well.
Fair enough. I think all of us would. Now, I have a proposition for you. One that I don't think you'd want to turn down. You listening?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Good. That's what I thought. Now, those artifacts, I'd rather them not stay here on this station, but clearly if they were taken from anywhere, especially from where I had them hidden, they're clearly not safe. Now, there is a set of people who might be able to do or have a better use for them than the soulless. Doctor, I believe you know who I'm talking about.
She gives her a nod.
So, my proposition, you seem like a capable bunch of people. If you might be enticed some way, I may be willing to pay you to maybe find some of those pieces and get them back to the Federation.
Just give a nod. Just kind of slow on. Just
And
thinking.
keep them out of the Soulless's hands. Unless you'd rather something much worse happen to you.
Not at all, ma'am.
That's what I like to hear. She puts out her cigarette and kind of stands up. Now, about your friend out there, let's just say that I've got you covered on that whole situation. You'll have your warp drive. And don't worry about the rest. But keep an eye out if I find that you haven't fulfilled your end, or if you try to escape in some way. Well, Tally, I know you know what happens.
Understood, ma'am.
She kind of ushers you out.
Yep. We will. Yoink.
The guards separate and allow you through before the doors shut behind you on your way out.
Just kind of look at a tree for a moment. I put a hand on his shoulder and say, "Thank you."
I look a bit perturbed.
Oof.
All right.
I got him scared.
Always
No,
terrifying. Okay.
Not scared, thoughtful.
Oh.
Yep. Right. Okay. Just, I assume Lyrius is somewhere nearby.
Yeah, Lyrius is back at the bar.
Just gonna, I guess, head on over to him.
Oh, you're still in one piece.
Yep.
Guess I gave you those drinks too early. That's a first.
You don't say.
Well, actually, I've got multiple pieces. I open the hideaway again, where I have juice boxes.
He just kind of looks at you, looks at that, and is just like, what?
Would you like one?
I'm okay. I make my own drinks.
Okay, I close it.
So how'd it go? What's the deal?
Well,
We
We're
find
just-
things we've been finding get money.
basically, yeah.
And also the whole, like, not dying thing.
Yeah,
Not
that's the best
dying
part
is
of
definitely always good. I'm not gonna lie. It's better than dying. I've heard.
it. Definitely. We're, just apparently organized that we're getting a warp drive, not from the original intended person, but that's fine.
Well, that's good, at least.
Mm-hmm.
You guys know where you're gonna look first, or who you're gonna talk to?
Fuck. Honestly, not really. She seemed like... I look at Taze. Do you have any ideas?
I mean, we can take the two we have back to the Federation first, and I can see if they have any leads.
Alright. Fair enough. I guess that's our next move right now, at least. So, drinks? Lyrius?
Got you covered. And he,
you.
in the next few
Slide together?
minutes,
I
I'll
hold
take
up my hand. I don't want one.
I'll take a scotch this time.
got it. Nothing for you. Scotch for you. Daiquiri or water? Tally. Daiquiri or water?
Water, actually.
Got it. And he sweeps off to kind of do his thing, leaving you guys to yourself for now.
I kinda-
Howdy.
She makes a very disgusted face after she takes
Yep.
the shot of scotch.
So,
Yes.
where did you meet that woman before?
I actually haven't. That
You
was
haven't?
the first time I personally met her.
All right. Where'd you meet her then? Or not meet her. Where'd you hear of her then? Get in contact with.
All right. So the way things work on here, the Eclipse, she, as you could probably tell, pretty much runs the place.
Yeah.
The idea is that everyone it's kind of a general consensus of you don't want to get her attention. Generally, ever. It rarely, ever. Let's just say that, generally speaking, the amount of people that walk in rarely matches the number that walk out of that room.
Fair enough. Honestly,
Something.
I think I trust her.
She's respected, so I have to say to a certain extent I agree.
I didn't say I respect her. I don't know enough about her, but I do
Well,
trust her.
Generally, if you spend enough time in this area, you find that the stories kind of build their own. They build an image of respect for her. At least for the people here. She is either respected or feared, or generally speaking, both.
You can respect someone and not trust someone at all, and vice versa.
Fair enough.
Just look at pirates. I respect most of them. Doesn't mean I trust them.
Yeah.
Moth just kind of leans in and says
Yeah.
this.
Speaking of which, hey, that went better than expected.
True.
It's
But-
fine.
Hey, at least we have a heading. Sort of.
Yeah. Ish.
Ish.
Why don't we deal with our friend, the gun scammer?
The gun scammer?
You said it was the same person, right? That I sold the weapon to.
No, it's no, that was a different person.
Oh, okay. Then why did when I brought it up, you said he also scammed you or whatever? I was like, what? That's the same person?
Did I?
Yeah, you
I
did.
don't think I did.
I brought up to you after session. I didn't.
Oh,
I don't know
that
if,
must have
I
been.
don't know if
That must have
I
been a
don't know if I would
misunderstanding.
be on-
No,
Okay, yeah.
Sorry, that was a misunderstanding on my part. No,
Okay.
the guy who scammed you was off in the back rooms a little bit.
Ah,
This guy was more on the main floor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was my bad. I misheard or miscommunicated or something.
Yeah, I was saying that I don't know if I'd have gone along if I was in that room because he basically made it sound like it was a hit on someone I didn't know anything
I remember
about.
you saying that. I honestly don't remember how I responded, but yeah,
Yeah, and
Fair
then you
enough.
said he also scammed you. I was like, oh, it's the same person. Okay.
fair enough. Yeah, no, that must have misspoken on that then. But yeah,
That's whatever. It happens.
it happens. Okay.
It
But yeah.
happens.
You guys, you get your drinks. You doing any last things before we call Sash here? Because I think this is a pretty good spot.
I'll
We should talk to the
sell-
dude.
Talk to the dude for sure.
Yeah. So like, we can get
I'll-
the stuff sorted.
Oh, she's already talked to
probably-
him.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
sorted out.
That was one of the things that she.
original warp drive dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was in her words, or in her meaning, dealt with.
Not
It's
killed. Not
I know.
killed.
I didn't imagine. Just more.
That'd be a
spoken
little
to.
extreme.
Just more spoken to.
Yeah.
Like, hey,
Sternly.
I'm taking these fuckers on now.
with brass
Don't
knuckles.
mess with them.
yeah.
Oh. Oh.
But no, I was gonna say I'd probably sell that pottery and stuff I got.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I guess with I'd say probably going with Tally and all them to figure out where you'd sell it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cool.
probably. I mean, unless you
Oh,
want to go
sure.
on your own.
No.
Taze has
I would be
learned
interested
her
to
lesson.
see that.
Cool. Yeah, no, they take you to another back room. Are you all going together or?
I assume so.
Cool.
Sure.
As you all go in there, you find into a separate back room from the one that was selling a lot of weapons. This one's more like arts and like collector's items. You do see this another Malusian man just kind of with a bunch of like fine arts and crafts and shit. Just kind of very boredly just like swiping dust off his shit.
Fair. That looks like the right place to go.
Yeah.
After you.
Yeah. Probably just approach him and start pulling stuff out of my bag.
He just kind of looks at you as you're just like not saying anything and just like pulling stuff out and like handing it over, and he's just like,
Oh, okay.
hi.
I am watching.
Oh, I just figured out just setting him down on the counter and just be like, so, how much can I get for these?
Right. Where'd you find them?
Bala'Kalar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn it, hold on. Give me 1 second.
No.
Oh. We lost her.
And then Taze just fucking runs off and she's gone.
Sorry, I had to yell at my cat.
Mood, me
Noted.
too. Bala'Kalar, are they stolen?
No, found in an abandoned building. Ow! Damn it, she bit me.
Tali bit you.
I'm imagining like she's trying to talk and Tally's just like like a fucking gremlin.
If anyone's a gremlin, it's probably Tali.
She's mad because I gave her a pat on the butt because she was being bad.
Your cat, not Tally.
yeah. No, totally Tally.
Moving on.
Yeah, no, he's like, okay, not stolen by Kalar. Do you know the period it was made?
Would I be able to tell that?
No fucking clue.
I am
Atreyu
an
might.
archaeologist.
Atreyu might.
I'll roll for it.
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
just gonna kind of look at Atreyu like,
It's
I
like
got
help.
a DM from someone I haven't heard from in like a year and a half. That's interesting.
Okay.
Mood.
20 total.
20 total, yeah. You're like, this is like 200 years old, tops. You tell him that, he's just like, okay. Writes it down, kind of looks at it, looks at you, looks at the thing. It's not worth... I can give you 50.
Just gonna let.
Maybe if you wait a couple hundred years, it'll be worth more.
Just casually.
Would you consider 55?
I could consider 55.
I'd say no, but I can consider it.
He pulls out a chit for 55 and hands it over.
All right.
Takes it
Pleasure
down.
doing business.
He gives you a smile and a wave.
Was it worth 55?
No.
I have, I have
kind of
absolutely
imagined,
no
but
idea.
I kind of imagined, but I just wanted to let her handle it because honestly, that's way fucking funnier. I love that.
I feel like given that I was able to guess pretty well what the ages, I knew too, but I was just like, we all need to learn this lesson.
Yeah, like
Not learning a
I
lesson.
know the lesson.
You
Y'all
literally-
learn the lesson.
She literally
Chuck.
doesn't know.
As we're walking away, I'm just gonna say,
By the way, you got scammed.
you probably could have gotten that for quite a decent amount more.
Oh,
Just a pointer.
how much more are we talking?
150.
Yeah, I was about to say like minimum. And that's already kind of pushing it like 100 minimum. You could have at least doubled, maybe tripled it.
Oh.
Yeah, just I thought I'd let you know for future reference. Everybody here tries to initially scam you. Never say yes to the first one.
Unless you really just can't be bothered, like I was the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you're Atreyu.
Nah, Tazi's just super naive.
She
Yeah,
is
we love
baby
her.
girl.
It's fine. But yeah.
But yeah, you guys walk out, and yeah, the next couple days are going to be spent just getting your ship all prepped. And I think
Can
that
I
is...
go up to the toughest looking guy in the bar?
I'm gonna watch this. Whatever is happening, I need to
I
see it.
suppose you can.
I tap him on the shoulder.
Mm.
I go,
It's...
You want some juice boxes? And open my arm.
Yeah. He takes one.
Good man. Good man.
Yeah. Juice, juice.
I walk away.
He's like sipping. Like, this is a big ass, like, Zenovan, like, turtle looking fucker. He just takes it. He's just like, yeah. Starts sipping it from like this tiny straw.
I
Does he
go
like it?
He looks like he likes it.
That's good.
as Treyu approaches us. I put a hand on his shoulder and just like,
You want me
you,
to?
sir. No, but honestly, the more we interact, the more I both hate and love you. So much. It is continuously going in both directions. You are an enigma. That is all. That's it.
Cool.
Mushroom.
Fucking Christ.
So you guys head back, and as you're getting prepped, I think that is a solid place to call Sash.
Mhm.
But yeah,
Yeah.
for everybody who's watching the video, we'll see you next time, and hope you enjoyed.